On with the YouTuber. I bet he's a huge metal fan. Actually, kind of plastic. Actually, kind of plastic. Yeah, kind of plastic. Hello, Chefman. Hello, Tom Bornor. Hello, Redox Ray. Hey, Jimmy. Yo. Are you doing better? I am doing better. Yeah. I mean, I still feel like I feel like 95%. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you're recovering from like an illness and it hits you for longer than you expected. That's how I feel right now. Okay, YouTube's on as well. Hello, Crafted. Hello, Probra. Hello, Noose. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, King Capriorno. Kilo. Thank you. Welcome to member. Thank you so much. Yellow. Hello, Bumsy. Morning Boss. Hello, Neo David. Have I missed hellos? I probably have. I've been bouncing between the chats. Are both the chats on screen? Hello, Kyobe. How's it going? Thank you for the 85 streak. Let's go. 85. Metal Killer. Hello. CL124C41A. Hello. Gene Samples. Hello, Manro. He's back. I am back. It's been a while. It's been a minute. It was like that Sunday. Was it Sunday stream this week? It was a Sunday stream? Yeah. And it's been like 3 days. If YouTube types Coom, does it still come out as the Twitch emote? I don't think it does. I don't think it'd be that way. Feeling better? Yeah, I was just saying I'm like 95% at this point. No silly, no mods. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? I just want to be roasted like Sunday dinner. Whoa! I mean, you have to be aware that there are other connotations to the word roasted there, Moose. You know what I'm saying? Gotta think about that. You gotta think about that. Okay, so what is the plan for today's stream? We are... Oh, yeah, don't let me forget. We have a U7 buy giveaway of 10 Internet memberships. It's not in the title. It was on the Go Live notification, but it's not in the title. So I'll start it on Discord now with a timeline of half an hour, and then I'll send all of the winners out tomorrow. So after that, though, so we'll start that now in the Discord in the next few minutes. Then after that, what we'll do is I have an account review to do from Patreon. I can't remember the guy's name. It is Skywalker. Yes, we have Skywalker's Patreon review to do. And then after that, maybe an account roast or two, and then we'll do a vertical investment yap. I do want to talk about vertical investment because I made that short a little while ago. And it was basically me just yapping on stream for 2 minutes about... Oh, Billy mode, let's go. It was basically just me yapping on stream for 2 minutes of being like, it's always bait. And I kind of just want to double down on that. But that's the plan. That's the plan for the stream. Rocket ALG when? I made that in like 20 seconds, and then I just animated it in DaVinci Resolve. I was like, that'll just be really funny. So yeah. I'm winning the account roaster today. I'm calling it from now on. Okay, I mean, I believe you, but you know, I can't. I don't make the rules. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't get to decide who wins. You know that, right? It's random. The max of vertical investment should be the SIG. Agreed, Dirk. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, we'll get into this some more in a minute, but the real thing about vertical investment, the real thing, duration 30 minutes, is like when you pull multiple copies of a character, it kind of locks you in to pulling multiple copies of future characters as well. And we'll talk about this a bunch, but like if, for example, you pulled like an M4 Vivian back in 1.7 when Vivian came out, like when Nangon comes out, you'll be like, well, I play Miyabi with my M4 Vivian. So if I want Nangon, well, I kind of have to pull her at like M1 or M2 with Sig in order for her to be as good as my M4 Vivian. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's a trap. It's always a trap. I got her M2 and just skip Nangon easy. Well, yeah, but like, you see my point though. Like if you want to play something because it looks fun, you're like, oh, okay, well, let's see what's going on. Managed to clear previous year after my account review. Was extremely difficult though. Hey, in the basement. Let's go. Okay, right. So 10 internet. What? No, I'm just going to put internet membership. You don't get 10 internet memberships. That would be too many internet memberships. Like, you only get 6 months worth. You see what I'm saying? Right. Okay, so under the ALG stream raffles, courtesy of U7 Buy, we have... Hang on, I'm just going to start recording just in case. So courtesy of U7 Buy, we have 10 internet memberships up for grabs. You can enter for the next 30 minutes. Early gang, represent. Please enter. Please get internet membership. It is a free-for-all. The giveaway is here. That's it. You can always use them in a different team. Well, yeah, I guess. But, like... The thing is that it will just always be worse than your previously invested Mindscape character. Hey, Blue Bruce. Should have been 10 minutes to truly represent the early gang. Scissors! Oh, okay. Barnaby, thank you for the sub. Barnaby! Barnaby with the 20 months? Yo, that's crazy, dude. Is that the longest sub? That's actually crazy. Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Jack, thank you for the 18 months. 07, thank you so much. That's crazy. M0W1 Nangong is better than M4 for Miyabi, but I get the point you're trying to make. Okay, do we have to say M6 for me? But you see what I'm trying to say, though. Like, it's like a slippery slope where once you've started vertically investing, you will continuously vertically invest. And that's the problem. Glad to see more and more people using Faye. Yeah, it's great. Faye's absolutely fantastic. Gonna climb up again. Nitropathic on the 15 streak. Let's go. Wild Roll with the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 months. 07, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for remembering to send your Prime. Wild Roll, did we see a 7 TV emote a second ago? Hit us. Can we, mods, can we get a permit on Wild Roar to send the 7 TV emote and we'll pop it open? The slope is bone dry? What do we mean? Will Yashin Guang Mindscapes be worth getting on a rerun? No. Get M0W1 of each Void Hunter and their supports? Probably, yeah. M0W1 of the Void Hunter. You don't even need the weapon for the supports. Hopefully. Sorry, it was a mistake. I just popped up and I clicked it. Well, you better go look at 7 TV emotes, buddy. Bit of a leak about Valina. I'm going to change my Discord title to Grace Enjoyer before it was cool. No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Anyone know what the current song playing is in the background? It's called Fury On. It is Orphe's song. If you go to YouTube and search Orphe's song, ZZZ, it's like the official Hoyoverse song for Orphe. It's cool. Right, okay. So anyway, guys, you got half an hour to enter into here. I'm logged into an account right now. We're going to start with a quick account review. Then we'll move on. A couple of other bits and bobs. I've got some notes about vertical investment. I feel like I've tried to make this video like a bunch of times because I think like if you want to have fun with the game and the way you want to have fun with the game is pulling like M2 of a character or something, that's fine. I think you just always have to go in with the expectation that it is not going to scale well into the future. Do you know what I mean? Like that's just always what you need to be aware of. Are you going to be live for the 3.0 live stream? Yes, 100%. I am 100% going to be live for the 3.0 live stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, but I managed to sort some stuff out so that I can be. I'm very excited. It's going to be super good. So please come and watch the 3.0 live stream with me. It'll be fun. I promise. I will only invest by accident or if it's a cat based. As someone who has M1, M2 on every character, I don't think it's that way for supports, but DPS might have snowfall in the same category. Typically not nearly as strong as the 16% red shred and shit they put into the M2s as supports. Yeah. Yeah, and I also think, and this is something that came up in the short, because Minyao mentioned it, but... Scissors! Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Well, Oswald with the sub for 13 months. Let's go. 13 months, more than a year. Thank you for remembering your Prime. 07, let's go. Golden Kappa train. I don't even know what that means, but that's awesome. I love Golden Kappa. I love Kappa. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's about your goal, right? Like, to your point there, Overcommon, pulling M1, M2 of some of these characters, Like, it makes sense for you because you're trying to full clear the end game, right? Whereas if you're just someone who's like, oh, I want to hit 20k with my characters, I want to get the rewards from the end game, and I want to have a relatively easy time doing that, you're going to have an easier time just pulling M0 of Primea rather than, you know, vertically investing into Miyabi for the Abloom Shield period. Do you know what I mean? Like, just take advantage of what's going on at the time by pulling the character that's getting shilled, basically. Are we doing Miku? No, we're not doing Miku. Are we doing Miku? Anyway, anyway, you know what's going on. You got internal memberships. Courtesy of U7Buy. Thank you, U7Buy. Okay, so we are currently logged in to the Sky Valker. The Sky Valker. He's internal level 60, and he specifically asked for an account review because he was struggling with Shiyu defense. Bearing in mind, internal level 60. That's crazy. Okay, so what we'll do, let's put some more chill background music on. Turn it down a bit. Let's see how he's doing. Jack with the 115 streak? Sorry, Jack, I almost missed that. Yo, that's crazy, bro. I too would need such a review because the Shio was fucking pain. Ah, dude, I can't believe he reset this. That's annoying. I would have liked to have seen what his current scores were. I'm pretty sure he told me in DMs he was mainly just struggling with this one. He could S-rank these two, but he was struggling with this one with the Sambi team. And it looks like he was literally 200 points off the mark. I mean, he probably wasn't getting 25k exactly on these two, but like, yeah, okay, cool. You can check the archives. We can, but it doesn't specifically tell us how much each team was getting. So he was playing Yeishun, Guang, Zhao, Astra. Yeah, okay. All right, team 1. Team 2 is, I mean, premium Primea team. Easy clap. Team 3, premium Sambi team. Interesting. That is interesting. I wonder if we don't have SIGs and stuff. That's interesting. Those damn robots. Yeah, the robots are fucking dicks, bro. Anyway. Is this the stream where I have to learn? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm guessing this is a no SIG account. Even so, even like this, maybe terrible builds and no SIGs? Maybe, has he done better than that? He 9 stars. The Mindscape game gotta be a 0. I don't even know if we play the Scapes game. The Scapes game sponsored by Manscaped. By the way, guys, hear me out. Right. Okay. So I got an email from this agency, and they work with a bunch of companies. Okay. And they said, oh, we work with a bunch of companies, and we'd like to pitch you as a creator. And they mentioned a bunch of companies, like not big ones, like little tech companies and stuff. But they said Manscaped. And I immediately... I immediately went back to them and I was like, I actually have a great pitch for Manscaped because in the game that I play, Zenless Zone Zero, there are these things called, I literally explained what we do. And I haven't heard anything back. I think they think I'm insane. Manscaped, if you're watching. Oh, ghosted probably. Yeah, it's funny though. Because you know there's that really big PokeTuber. I don't even watch PokeTubers, but there's a really big PokeTuber, and he does that thing where he's like, should we open it or should we keep it sealed? That thing, right? And we could do the same thing and we can be like, is it how Scaped are the Scapes? And then Deep Pocket Monster, yes, exactly. You fumbled the ball. You never go full crazy in the first meeting. I know, but it would be so funny. And then we could just do shorts, like the Scapes game shorts. I think I did one where we did the whale, the recent whale that we had, and I think the short did okay. I think it got like 70, 80k views. How scaped are these men? Sponsored by Manscaped. Oh. What grade did it get? Is it good or is it shit? Sponsored by Manscaped. No, that's crazy. Yeah, like, it's not gonna work, guys. They won't do it. Scissors! Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Anyway, let's check what's going on here. Shugo, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. For the Prime, thank you for remembering your Prime. 07, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. 11 months. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Okay, cool. Shungus. That's low. But if we have Sig, the build's not bad. No pen. Maybe Fizz damage bonus on 5th. So we all agree everyone should vertically invest into M6W5 Bernice, yeah. Why would we agree that? Why would we agree that? Okay. That looks fine. Doesn't look anything, and she has Sig. Yeah, okay. So that's a little low. It's like what, 88% crit rate? It's fine. Like, skills? What is going on? Are the supports just like non-existent? Scissors! That was 5-piece Yunker. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, you're right though. Oh, so you must share a woodpecker. Dom, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 07, thank you for the 12 months, 1 whole year of Dom. Thanks, man, much appreciated. This were wrong? That makes sense, dude. Yeah. I'm guessing he uses a P.E.K.K.A. Where the P.E.K.K.A.'s at, bro? Bro, where my P.E.K.K.A.'s at? Guys, I feel like... Do you know what I feel like right now? I feel like I've missed you guys. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually. Like, I feel like it's been a minute. And I feel like we've missed each other. Oh, hello. So, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the follow. That's a nice disc, though. Honestly, I would take that. I would take that. It's about the same. It's like 1 roll better. Like, that's just better. Just put that on. Easy. Right. I've missed Enka. But Enka is dead now. Enka is dead. We have Zfei. Remember? We have Zfei now. Get your P.E.K.K.As out. Will there be a react video to the Saturday ZZ live stream? I'll be watching it live. So there'll be a VOD of me watching it live, I guess. Enka Superior? Whoa! Don't let Holly hear you saying that. Also, I think that the way that Holly's working on the fairy agent evaluator is super cool. And I think the fact that we can ask for specific things, I think it's only going to be good. It's only going to get better. What is the link to the new site? It's Zfei. Is it zfei.com? Zfei.co? I can't remember. Let me check. Classic ALG stream. Can't even like get through 3 characters without getting distracted. Zfei.net. 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 She's already added too many features that have been requested too. Exactly. It's very exciting. ADSG stream. Did you pre-order the ZZ physical edition? I considered it, and then I was like, nah. You're gonna work on your Idari to get number 1? I don't need number 1, okay? I don't need it. I don't need it. Miku just likes the anchor a lot. Yeah, I mean he just likes the pictures. Like, he just likes looking at the silly pictures. Anyway, okay, let's go here. We do have AM on 6th, but that attack is kind of low. It's not like I was kind of expecting to come in here and be like, wow, this is great. And we have Sig. We do have Sig. That's interesting. I do miss Enka. I'm glad there's a new site for it. Enka still exists, man. They're just saying that they miss Enka because I don't do it anymore. I like how you can put more agents in ZFA. Yeah, very cool. Ooh, okay. It's a bit low. That makes sense. Impact. Impacto. But why? But why? Just, yeah, that was fine. Yeah, probably that's fine. Because the thing is that, like, are we going to get... Does Ye Xunguang care at all about stun? No, she don't give a shit. As long as she's getting her buffs and multipliers, she benefits from the stun damage multiplier outside of the enemy actually being stunned. You could make the argument that stunning the enemy makes them stay still, like in the cases of Vesper and stuff like that, that do benefit Ye Xunguang. But yeah, like honestly, you're better off just having more of the buff. 100%. How many? Because that's not a bad. It's not great. Do you see if I'm going a good HP disc? Like a crit rate and attack percent, and then literally, honestly, just take it all the way. Let's go all the way, baby. Who's it? Skywalker. Skywalker, are you on Twitch or on YouTube chat? Where are you, buddy? So, fellas, what's ZFA for? For ranking characters. The amount of time I have to stay the fuck still at best. So, yeah, so like it's not useless, but like realistically, are you getting more stuns? Valka's on YouTube. Here, are we doing this, buddy? We upgrading this? Yeah. Like honestly, you'll just see that we it's just going to be an improvement to your Ye Xunguang. This caps out at 27k, so we want to get closer to 27k if we can. What are we running here? Oh, it is HP. We have no HP rolls. We have some here, and that's it. And yeah, that's it, I guess. Okay, so yeah, back. You know that's a work in progress. Okay, I'm being nice here. This is a Patreon review. M1. Oh my god. No Sig. Okay, interesting call. I do think M1 is the one where she gets the double smack though, so that does change her gameplay. Or is that the M2? Yeah, it is that one. So, I mean, it's more fun. And I guess she just steals Yishuan. Wait! We didn't play the Scapes game. I assumed there were no Scapes. Holy. That's crazy. I mean, it's an M1 instead of a Sig, I guess, but probably just a lucky M1. Redo. Sig? Over 24k as well. I mean, it's not yeah, that's a bit low, but it's serviceable. Serviceable. That's a little low. AP's also low. What do we do? Oh my swing! Bada. What is these? Versus stars. Oh wow, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Cooked. Yeah, okay. Far more Moonlit, I guess. Please. Yeah, 2.1 called. They want their user hard build back. The reason being is that like this locks you into getting the additional buff from swing only in stun or when you use the ultimate. And then when you use the stun, you have to use user hard chain, which is not optimal. Like most of the time you're not going to want to do that. Whereas with Moonlit, it's just EX. It's just EX at once every 25 seconds, which you're just going to do naturally. So yeah. Check their skills. I mean, you ain't doing that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, let's go back and have a quick. It's a bit low. Honestly, it's like fine, man. All right. I think we keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I've forgotten all the rest of the words. I did not expect you to suddenly speak German, lol. Where are you from? Who, me? When did I speak German? There's no way I would have spoken German, like, inadvertently, because I know the Riv was in chat a minute ago, and he would call me out if I spoke terrible German. Was ist das? I'm laughing because you're right. I did do that. And I completely forgot about it. Play much 007 off stream. I finished it. It's fucking great. It was really good. It was a fun ride. Like Uncharted movie. No, not Uncharted movie. Like it felt like an Uncharted game, but with a James Bond skin on top. And it was great. I loved it. I did wish it felt a bit more Hitman, but I'm okay with it. I mean, that would be fine when we stick the you know, we could still Lycansig, we could still Hellfire. Yeah, but I'm guessing we're not using her in Shiyu, so we should probably just leave her without everything. That's fine. Okay. We're only going to run one Rupture Team. It doesn't really matter about Pan. Oh my god. I'll take more Uncharted with the 007 skin. Yeah, it was good. Really good. I liked it. Have you seen the state of play from yesterday? No, I saw there was a God of War game announced. I haven't seen anything about it, but I know it's got like a female lead, which is interesting. It's a direction. I mean, I haven't played Ragnarok yet anyway. So, and then the new one, I'm never going to play that anyway because it's PS5 only. We have a PS5, but it's my girlfriend uses it for Genshin. Like, I do my gaming on a PC for the most part. And I know that PlayStation have said they're not going to release games on PC, like their single player games anymore. So yeah, I think it's good. So you have been reacting, rating accounts and whatnot. I'd like to ask where I can submit if that's even possible. We do raffles via the Discord. We'll probably do a bunch on stream today. Realistically, we're only recording like a 10-minute video. And then the reacting to accounts thing is probably going to be most of the rest of the stream. That's what we're doing right now. But I do tend to spend probably somewhere between half an hour to an hour on each account because I get distracted by talking to people, like obviously. Like right now. And yeah, we will probably only get through like 4 or 5 accounts. But yeah, we have a pity system for the raffles for accounts. So every time you turn up to a stream and you know, if you turn up to a stream and we do 5 raffles that day, you'll have 5 pity for next time. So you get pity every time you lose. That's what makes streams some fun. I know, like, I mean, if it was just account reviews, I would just record them off stream. Like, the fun part is engaging with the audience. It's like, is engaging with you. With the audience? Oh my god, it sounds so wanky. Fuck off. Are you playing Wuwa? I'd like to watch your guides. I'm not. I only tried Wuwa when it first came out and I didn't hit. And then when Zani came out, because she's hot as fuck. And then I just couldn't get on with the open world. I think it's the same for NTE as well, honestly. I just can't get on with the open world. I don't want to do the exploring. I find it boring and just running from place to place. I think also with NTE, the story is dragging, man. I look, let's go, buddy. He got Zani and Sig. I did. Yeah, we did. Like, it was F to P as well. I started playing the game when she, like half a patch before she came out. And then we grinded and we got her pretty early on, but then we didn't get Sig until like right at the end. Do you think Billy's cheeks would clap or they'd be too stiff? They would clap 100%. Does Bond kill the final boss with shit? No. There's also, like, annoyingly, like, you can't make people shit themselves all of the time. It's actually kind of frustrating. I did take the shit juice with me on every mission and, like, just, like, randomly, like, shit yourself. Shit yourself. Anyway, this is cooked. Yeah, the reason we've been here so long is absolutely cooked. 300 AP is very low. I'm guessing it's Weeping Gemini, but I don't even know how many rolls that is. It's fucking god-awful. It's probably like 9 would be my guess. We have AP here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 AP rolls! Oh my god. Just lost my job on free to play again. It's okay, man. Like, just you be like Just stick to that F to P. You pre-plan, buddy. You think about who you want, and you think about it real fucking hard. You don't want Valina right now? That's fine. Don't get her. Because then you're just going to be super pissed when Remiel comes out and you can't afford it. These games suck. Astral. Where's the crit rate? Please, sir. Can I have some more? Crit rate. Oh, guys, I missed this. Oh, I don't know why it's been so long. It feels like it's been like 4 days since I did this. It's so fun. There's a lot of attack. It is a lot of attack. It'd be nice if we critted more, but there's a lot of attack. ALG lost the magic when counting. Yeah, I know. I used to be able to count it in my head, and I knew like different breakpoints, but I can't anymore. Because you were sick? Yeah, I've been sick for like I'm still. I feel like I said this at the start of the stream. I'm still recovering. I think I'm not 100. If we don't end up using Astro, we could steal some moonlets for Yuzuha, you know. Oh no, we can't because we don't have anything here. Do you think she's worth it? Norma? Currently, Norma's looking pretty good. As in, not as good as Nangong. But obviously, she's not for Anomaly. Not as good as Dylan in terms of generalist stun, but really fucking good as a stun agent. She does a lot of personal damage. She's meant to be played with Rupture teams. And her animations are fucking hilarious. I was planning on skipping, but her animations are really cute. And like in a fun way. Wow, this is okay. That's just cooked. Absolute cinema. Yeah. My plan is to skip everyone and get Claret based. Dennis does a really good job at making me fold. Yeah, it's like even a character that you're like not that interested in, you're like, oh, she's got missiles, and for some reason her ult is like a nuclear bomb. And then she has a little bang boo that runs around, and then she has little bang boo turrets. It's really fun. Norma looks like she really wants her sig. She does. She does look like she really wants her sig. So does Valina. M0P1 normalized. Normalized 3 limited S ranks per team. Normalized M0P1. Normalized spending on the game. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just trying to they're trying to keep creeping things up to normalize the idea of more and more investment per team. I mean, that's not bad. It's all right. New Balance started on Billy's Banner and got him by luck with temples, his first DPS to go for Norma. Probably actually, yeah. Yeah, especially if you don't have any other stun agent. She's going to be a new stun agent. She'll get shield, probably. Post-shill, you know, she won't be as good as someone like Dylan. But, like, yeah, you'll probably have a really good, fun time with Billy and Norma. And then Norma's looking generalist enough that she'll be able to flip and flop into other stun teams as well. So when Dylan does come back around, you might not necessarily feel the need to pull for her because you'll have a Norma, which is pretty cool. I just wanted to rerun Dylan. Yeah, if they rerun Dylan, though, Norma is utterly cooked. I mean, apparently they low-key leaked. Apparently they low-key leaked the reruns. Is that true? They like apparently Suna and Ye Shunguang. It was on Twitter. I have every limited Rupture agent. I spent 35k Polychrome on Silly. Now as a Jane simp, I need Valina. That means I need Valina, Norma, and of course Remiel. What do? Okay, so you're gonna hate me for this, but the answer is you need to sell plasma. Please don't. No. That's a joke. This is a joke. Obviously, that's a joke. Pick and choose. Honestly, probably skip Valina. Because you probably end up skipping one of Valina or Norma. We will get a bunch of pulls, hopefully, in 3.0 and 3.1. So you can get one of them. One of them without their sig. That's it. That's your limit, buddy. Valina waiting room here? Yeah, that'll be the title for the live stream, obviously. Anyway, yeah, the bean is not built. Okay. Oh, thank God it's not too high, at least. Okay, it's a bit low, but where's the attack? Saying plasma is illegal in Denmark? I know, it's a joke. With Sig? Wait, he was struggling to clear with that? That's crazy. That's fine. That's like 100, right? Because it's 12 from set, 10 from core. So that's like 99.8%, 155, plus the extra 60 from the Sig. Attacks may be a little low, but like that's fine. I'm guessing electric damage bonus here, which explains the attack. That's fine. This is fine. Crit damage is a bit low. Look, I mean, could you have more of these? Yeah, you could have more of either of these, but like this is fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, and yeah, you do get the extra 60% from here, which is why, to be honest, I feel like it's the attack that's a bit low. But it like, honestly, a roll in crit damage or a roll in attack, like, it's a fine ambi. That's a fine ambi. Guessing that's not Sig? No, not Sig. I mean, it's a lighter. He's fine. Wow. Okay. Okay, all right. And then not... Okay, I guess we don't use Bernice. Okay. Unused. 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 Okay, yeah, we're in dead territory. Oh. Oh, wow. Huh. Well. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Probably should have built an occult. Thank you, U7 buy. Thank you, U7 buy. Did the U7 buy go off? Okay, we have the winners of the U7 buy Internet membership raffle. I will send these out tomorrow, but actually probably early tomorrow. So if you have won, send me your user ID and your server, and I'll check all of the details after stream, and I'll send them all tomorrow. Exo Love Sunbringer, Cray, Banrez, Josh, Wiggs, Federico 4, Momon, Kyobe, Carmelo, and Josh. Josh and Joshy? Yo, Josh is having a great time out today. Clap for the winners. Thank you, U7 Buy, for sponsoring another giveaway on an ALG stream. Let's fucking go. Send you in DM. Yeah, send it to me in DM. I've got Do Not Disturb on, don't worry. Shout out to all my favorite scalper bots. Hey, I mean, I see the Kappa. I do see the Kappa. But also, these are regulars names, okay? We didn't announce it outside of announcement, gang. How do I sign up for an account review? We do raffles via the Discord server. We'll probably do a bunch on stream tonight. We're still working on this one at the moment. But let's go and see what's going on here. I feel like this just might be... Like, the builds seem like... I mean, there was room for improvement, but I think they seem fine. I'm going to switch to controller for the actual gameplay in a sec, so I'm just going to sort that out. Check none of Discord posted straight. Shut up. It was Astra here, right? With Zhao. Was it this one? Is this one the Yeshunguan one? This is the Rupture one, right? I forget. Raffle was ribbed. Yeah, it's always rigged. They're just coping. Don't worry about it. Is that loud? Is it me? Am I loud? Oh, I'm zero. It's okay. We just need to clear. Don't worry about it. Oh no, that's the wrong combo. That's better. Is this the right one to use each one on? The Chungus on? I feel like I've completely brain fired. Traffic excludes me from the bots giveaways. I just joined for the vibes. Wait, how much pity do you have, Jimmy? Oh no. Oh, actually, this is fine. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. 72? Yeah, but you won one, right? You won one recently. Am I crazy? I've never won? Bullshit. Get him, Zhao! It doesn't matter, we got the jungle. I've never seen Jimmy's account roasted. That's actually crazy. You know what? I feel like I felt like maybe we did, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Jimmy's right. So long! Why is Zhao so long? Please tell me that triggered. It didn't fucking trigger. Jesus Christ. Surely that's it. If she fucking does the thing again, I'm gonna cry.
tennis for me.
Rampage to the lead. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciate that. You've never roasted Jimmy through a raffle. What? Through chat, though. What was it he used here? It was the Premier team, right?
Misfortune and disaster.
How does the Premier team work? Yeshu. Use a heart into her, and then she goes there. Like that. Just hold the button. Easy. Dude, you do roast me every stream. You're welcome. You know, like people pay for that. Just looking to fame in the bottom of every leaderboard. Based. Oh, remember we're on swing for Yuzuha. Oh wait, no chain attack? No chain? I'm too used to it, boys. Oh wait, what? I thought I was hitting the big boy. Oh man. I thought I was hitting the big boy.
This ends here.
Oh shit, that's not enough. Kablamo. 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 Oh shit, yeah, we need to do the ult.
This is the will of
How's the situation? Yeah, this guy couldn't clear, so we're just helping him out real quick. Yell at me. Yell at me. Yeah. Go for the stun. Use your chain first. For the swing buff. I know it's not optimal, but like, let's get the buff. Let's get the oblooms going. Get the oblooms going. Would have been nice to do this without needing this, but it is what it is. We are what we are. Typical stream asking females to scream at him. Are you surprised? You said that like you weren't ready for it. What? English VA is the same as Daffodil? Really? That's so interesting. Because they're very much similar in terms of vibe. Whoa! Oh my god, the lens flare! Cock blocked by the lens flare. Jesus Christ. I miss old Geo. I hate the new system. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Right. Okay. Sambi, trigger. Is Orphe? Is she switched forward? She is, right? Yeah, sure. Good luck with this annoying. Do the robot fuse skip streamer, bro. I reset like 10 times trying to do it. I'm not doing it. I will not be bothered though. Oh shit, we're hitting the wrong one here. Yeah, you just want to mainline one of them. There we go. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, fuck these robots, dude. Oh my god, get out of my... Get out of my game.
Now you target locked. Right on cue. Engaging. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
This isn't it? Restart? This is enough for a clear, though. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, was my ult? Oh, I sent it, didn't I? That's a clear, surely. Oh, I wasted that. No, he's gonna go.
This bullet will reach its mark. Engaging.
Shit. I did the wrong way.
Loyalty. Down strategy.
These robots are so... Yeah, like, I completely messed them up, but I don't want to do this again. Surely that's enough, right?
Save your strength, Andy.
Oh, where am I? Shit, I was on the wrong... That's enough, right?
Right on cue.
That's enough, right? What? I should have restarted. Oh man, I thought I don't have to do it twice. It's fine. I also thought it would make it. It would make it a photo finish. I was excited. I was excited. Get dog dog.
Leave it to me, Andy. Here. Recalibrating. Target locked. Right on cue.
Just focus on one. Just focus on one. Why are you dashing through that one? Oh my god, I was fucking locked to the other one. Oh my god. What the hell is even that?
Down strategy. Now you carry. Wide open.
Oh my god. Like now we're resetting to actually get it right. Jesus. Is that Joker Deadly Assault thing you made a video about? Yeah, it's these guys who are really annoying.
Save your strength, Andy. Recalibrating.
Okay, I'm locked. I'm locked.
Right on cue. Target locked.
Well, I'm locked to the one with who's got miasma going on, but you know, like we're staying on one, okay? That's the point.
Down strategy. Now you carry. It's time. The melody of combat.
What the fuck?
What you deserve. Now you carry. Increase firepower.
That's annoying.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. Resolve.
We get this back for stun? Oh no, we didn't last time. Fuck. It's okay, we have all people.
Now you carry. Engaging. Focus up.
Oh wait.
Take him out.
Oh, did I lose that buff for most of that? Tell me I didn't. I swear I didn't check. I'm dumb, but at the same time, we got so much more HP now. To get the 5k is what I mean. Yellow me, yellow me, yellow me, yellow me, yellow me, yellow me. Where are the yellows? That's not a yellow.
Now you carry. The melody of combat.
Oh, I should have just sent this.
Support in position. Roger that.
I don't have sex with my food. Time maker, thank you for the sub, much appreciated.
You won't back down. Keep up the fire. Down strategy. Wide open. My
Just
bullets
fucking
are
send it,
one
man.
with the wind.
Surely it's over.
Right on cue.
Saved. What are the yellows? Is ALG asking for an Asian account again? Bro, you know how I feel about Asian accounts. So the answer is, yeah, your account is fine, dude. I think, to be honest, with the amount of stuff that we probably have other things that could have forced there as well. So you are completely fine, buddy. You've got everything you need. You should be able to 9-star with what you have on your account pretty easily. Yeah, like these teams, yeah, we should be fine with that. Unk still got it. Yeah, I mean, I don't own Sambi. I don't know how to play Sambi outside of try and like build up her resources and then spend them like mostly in stun. So yeah, it's fine. Shrug. Yeah, your account is fine, dude. Nothing wrong here. My favorite team in the entire game. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast-paced. It's fun. Like, the fact that Orphe's, like, doing stuff and Trigger's doing stuff while Sambi's doing stuff. Wouldn't it be nice if the devs just didn't abandon Aftershock? That would have been good. I need to get better at this. Yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much, though. I think you're almost there. Also, Sambi is hot, so there is that. I mean, I think of her 2 fits, I think A rank Ambi is actually hotter than S rank Ambi. Is that a hot take or is that a lukewarm take? I feel like it might be a lukewarm take. Room temperature take. Yeah, like no one even gives a shit, dude. Like that's just normal. Okay, so let's do a raffle then. So where we were, back under ALG stream raffles, Sub-Zero take. Yeah, cold. Okay, we're going to do the ALG account roasto. Okay, yeah, so in 2 minutes time, there's going to be a raffle up here. Well, the raffle will end in 2 minutes time. There's going to be a raffle up here in like a second. And then what you'll do is, if you win it, then you'll send me your details. I'll log in, and then we will roast your account. You are entering a roast. That guy, it was a Patreon review, and I tried to be kind and helpful because it was a Patreon review. Whereas you will be entering a roast, which means that I get to make shorts out of you. If you have not built your character, I will be mean about it. This is what you are signing up for. Please only enter if you have your account details to hand, and you're okay with me being mean to you. If you think you have a well-built account, that's fine. There won't be anything for me to be mean about. And if you actually need help, like similar to the guy before, you're like, I can't clear Shiyu this week, whatever. Similar to that guy, then yeah, feel free to enter and I'll see if I can help. That's why it's called a roast. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Please only enter, though, if you are happy for me to log in, and you can send me your details, like, right now. Don't send them, like, right now. Like, wait till you win, but, like, have your details on hand ready to be sent to me. How do I enter? You press the button that says join. Every time you lose, you get pity for next time. Can I send them here in chat? Yeah, we did have people asking that one time, but yeah, don't do that. Don't send them in chat. Pre-firing the deets is crazy. Yeah, that's actually insane. But was there any discussion on the topic of vertical investment for FTPs? There will be. There will be. We will talk about it later. I'm kind of collecting my thoughts on it still. I feel like I've tried to make that video so many times, but yeah. Do not stop. It's on, Jimmy. Thank you for checking. Totally didn't sleep through the start of stream. Dude, toothless. Much appreciate you turning up for the 85 streak. But if you need to nap, buddy, you can nap. It's fine. It's F2P advice? Well, I mean, it's everyone advice, Eggies. But, like, I think realistically, me telling you not to vertically invest is not going to affect you, Eggies. Multiple M6 characters. I'm fully F2P and a vertical investor from day one. How's that going for you? Wait, what? F2P and a vertical investor from day one. What does that mean? Karate on crack with the 6 tickets. Let's go. 6 tickets, a 0.36% of the vote. That's crazy. No, Santa Kill, I'm actually so curious. Like, how does that work? So what, you hard, if you're F to P, like, what, you hard saved for like 3 patches, you pulled M6 Miyabi or something? And then what, you hard saved till 2.0, you pull M6 Yixuan? How does that work? Please explain. I'm actually genuinely, like, how does that work? F to P, vertical investment. Yeah, I'm calling sus. Top 1% DA. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's ready to send. He's asking me where to send the deets. Right here, buddy. Oh, American servers, let's go. If I have vids on my YouTube, you can check. DM me. DM me some of your vids. Do you show question? Do you show the monochrome page? just a little question. Showing that monochrome page? Can we see that monochrome page, buddy? $10 agents per year, M1, M2. I think it's possible. Yeah. I think it depends on how lucky you get. Which is a bit of a... It's a huge risk of a game to play. Kind of plasma donation play called Gristov's Plasma. What do I do now? Do I just show up? They take my plasma and they pay me a polychrome? Thank God for the /S. Thank God /S. Right. What are we dealing with here? So we're logged into Karate on crack. Account. So as we can see, we have the name here, Karate. Let me just make sure I can't dox him by accident. Right. So he is undoxable. We're back. I got 13 characters this year with 1 Mindscape. Yeah. Okay. So like that. Let's take that as a realistic example then. So if you're a true vertical investor, that is what? 2 M6 characters a year, or 4 M2 characters a year, roughly speaking. Wait. It'd be 4 M3 characters, wouldn't it? Meh, well, you wouldn't go to M3. So maybe you do per year. That is such a wild time. Sometimes risking is easy because it also relies on your skill as a player. It also relies on your ability to read kits. I have M2 Miyabi and M2 Yixuan. Are those the only vertical investments you have? Because if so, that's fine and valid. But that's not really that's not really like a vertically invested account. Do you know what I mean? Like when you say like, oh, I'm F to P and I'm a vertical investor, I'm like, okay, well, congrats on the M6 Miyabi. Now you can't clear endgame. Anyway, wait. Let's move on. Right. Oh, 8 stars. 8 stars. Oh, shit. He was trying to hide it. He was trying to hide that from me. Wow. Okay. Maybe actually needs help to get to the 9. He can 9. He has 9'd. It's not a cherry pop. Damn it. Oh, dude, that was so close. Nangong not... Oh, Nangong's here. Oh, I see. Well, we can get you the 3 stars there, man. I got a feeling 20k with Silly? Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually. I just realized. Yeah, 20k with Silly? Premium team? Interesting. Cooked builds? Yeah, I would maybe cooked builds plus no SIGs. With full S ranking. You can't quite get the Sissy hyper carry clear. Oh, hang on, let's check the archive. See what he got. So this was for like the 80k-ish. So Silly, Lucia Dylan, Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha, and Shungus. Okay. Interesting. This account is interesting. I'm pretty interested. Very kind of surprised at the this. That's kind of crazy. Last time I actually used poker that I remember, he crashed out. Sounds about right. It sounds about right. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Let's do the builds. Wait, do we play the Scapes game? Should we play the Scapes game? Let's play the Scapes game. Okay, right. I don't think there are any Scapes. I think this is well, limited Mindscapes. I'm actually gonna say maybe there's one. Like, he's got a lot of characters. What if he just got a dupe of Ellen or something? He never uses her. Just got a dupe of Ellen or Jafufu or something like that. I'm gonna say there's one Mindscape, one limited Mindscape. Yeah, like an accidental M1. Okay, because there's a few characters. Let's go for it. Let's see what we're working with. You guys have voted 0, 0, 0, 0, row, 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 row. Yeah. 1! Yeah, baby. A. Ah, Unk still got it. Unk still got it. Unk still got it. I was right, boys. Okay, let's see what else we got working here. Oh, wow, that's fucking cooked. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, there's a couple of AP rolls. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be none. Yeah, that's pretty low. I don't think I've looked at enough Aria builds to tell off rip if that's really low. It looks kind of low. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it's not terrible. It's something. I have 20 Mindscapes and 25 limited characters. I have 53% 50-50 win rate and an average of SP of 65. I've spent 3,200 pulls. So if you started at 1.0, I think you could have received about 1,300 pulls. So you could do roughly half of that F to P, which is interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. I think what we should do is we should bring up the bookkeeping. Hear me out. Let me open up the ZZZ bookkeeping thing. Because it shows us the... give me a sec. It shows us the amount that we get per patch. Let's do it without the... like the F to P. Yeah. So let's think about how many pulls there are per patch. So, okay, so let's say, let me open a calculator. Sorry, immediate distraction. Classic ALG. I'll never check more than 3 characters before doing something else. Okay, so 251 plus 104 plus 115 plus 105 plus 172 plus 139. I'm not rounding up or down. I'm just taking the flat figure. 117 plus 9, 8. It'll work out, boys. Don't worry about it. 174. And also, we're talking about the plus 119 plus 95 plus 109 plus 83 plus 120 plus 150 plus 94 plus 88 equals 2000. If you played from the start up to the end of 2.8, that's 2,133 pulls. Okay, what is a reasonable number to say is the average for you to what's the word? What is a reasonable number for you to say that's where you get the pull, the character? 120? Yeah, I was thinking 120 because it's less than like 160. No, wait. 180 would be going to hard pity. That seems unfair. Average is 93. If your lucky average is 110 to 130, yeah. Okay, we can err on the side of caution. I feel like 120 was where I was gonna say would be the average because it's less than half of the other one, right? 2,133, assuming you could clear full endgame the entire time. Also true news. Yeah. Give me a link for the sheet, please. Yeah, sure, man. I'll drop it in a sec. But okay, so let's divide this by 120. Okay, so you can get 17 characters. 18. You can get 18 characters. So if you could only get 18 M0s, we would assume less for SIG. We're not going to assume half. Should we assume half for SIG? Like 60 for a SIG? So let's say you can get 18 characters slash 36 SIGs. 69 for SIG is my current average. Yeah. That seems a bit low. It's fine, but I think that if we're being super generous, then we could say half of it is for SIG, right? So if you pulled like 12 characters, you could get all of their SIGs because it would be 12 plus 6, right? So if we say 18, so if you say 12 characters, you could get all of their SIGs. Yeah, 12 characters with SIG, roughly speaking. Okay. That seems kind of... That's 4 teams. Yeah, but... That's from the beginning of the game. That feels really low. That's lower than I thought it was going to be. You're forgetting the refunds from 4 stars? Oh, that's true. So ZZ is not free to play friendly? Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we aren't counting the 4 stars. I guess we'd need to figure out how many 4 stars you could get as well. Look, this is an interesting conversation. We should carry on having it later because right now we're doing an account review. But yeah, because right now we're doing an account review. But yeah. Anyway, someone asked for this. I'll drop it in chat. We'll come back to this conversation later when we talk more about like vertical investment because let's say like I don't want to, but like let's say you could get like 18 characters total. And you could get, let's just discount the SIG. Let's discount like the fact that you could also get SIGs. Let's say you could get like SIGs for half of them with the residuals. That still doesn't feel like that much from a 1.0, but like from 1.0 up to season 3, basically. And then like if you pulled like Ji-Yuan, if you pulled like Jane, if you pulled like, and then you have to pull other characters to keep your older ones relevant. I think asking players to, or like saying to players that vertical investment is a good way to play the game. I think we're completely capping. Anyway. I have a lot of characters with an abysmal amount of 6. I don't think it's a bad thing to have a low amount of 6. I think it's probably a good thing. I only have Wengeance for Shungus and Miyabi. I think that's a valid choice for vertical investment. Anyway, what are we talking about? Okay, let's just... yeah, anyway, this account, we're looking at Karate Folks account. We're back on it, Karate Folk. Don't worry about it, man. I'm here. We got our ER. We got our 3.5k. Okay, well, yeah, okay, sure. Wow, well, we were... okay, that's... holy rainbow. Okay, pick a lane, buddy. What's going on here? To be fair, like, does days really matter for Ye Guang? Not really. Why? These aren't upgraded. Do we have different discs for Zhao? What are we using for Zhao? What is Zhao? Where is Zhao? Why is Zhao? When is Zhao? Zhao's on the bench? No, Zhao's being used. Zhao is consistently being used. Oh, no, actually, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Zhao is being used. Anyway, like, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, yeah, you should at least upgrade the discs. Like, get the HP, get the buff. Get the buff, my guy. Okay, dial in. Wow. That's pretty low, man. That's pretty low. Oh my god. Not only is it pretty low, like the fact that he's running 2-piece Woodpecker means that if he wasn't running 2-piece Woodpecker, he'd have 62. He'd have 62%. That's abhorrently low. Do we have how many? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 crit rate rolls. Honestly, that's more than I thought. Honestly, that is more than I thought we were going to see. Okay. Yeah, mucho more on the crit rate, please. Mucho more. Interesting. Anyway, okay, let's go next. Lucia is meant to have 24k. I'm guessing no Sig. Okay. That's not a great choice, but it's fine. I mean, we have HP. We just have no subs. Yeah, we have like barely any subs. We have Weeping. Oh, we do. Yeah, we just haven't upgraded it. What? That's crazy. Yeah, at this point, like, why even keep upgrading that? Like, why upgrade that? Why? I'm confused. Okay, look, that's better. That's over the 3k. We have AM on 6th. I can tell already. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, but when we actually switch her to an engine that she should be on, we're cooked again. Oh my god. Okay. It's like no attack rolls. How many attack rolls was that? Oh my fucking Christ. 1 attack percent roll on the whole build? Oh my god. Throw her out. Start again. Throw her out. Start again. Brother broke for Denny's. Is he? Let me see. Let's grab a disc. Try and upgrade it. See what it says. Oh, brother's broke. Oh, he broke all right. Yeah, he could upgrade 1 disc. Yeah, it's time to... yeah, you got to... wow. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's a bit low now, but that's nice. Oh, it's Brimstone. Okay, that makes sense. And then we're still running attack here. Wow. Right, at least we're critting. At least we have a buttload of attack. Okay, that's... like, I mean, it's better. It's better than what we've seen so far. Okay, it's over where it needs to be. That's okay. Are we not running impact? So, oh, yeah, we're not running impact. Okay. No belief. Sometimes it makes sense to run double attack on Jufufu, because then you can max the buff, and you can also... And you're not going to get the extra stun in DA anyway, right? If you're not going to get that 4th stun, it makes sense to not put impact here. Which a lot of the time, particularly with Jufufu, like you might struggle to get the 4th stun. So it makes sense to run attack here. But if you are running attack here, you want to get closer to the 3,400 attack. So yeah. Because her cap maxes out at 3,400. Oh, wow. That's something, all right. What? But why? But why? Why are we here? Why are we doing this? Are you sure you're feeling better? You're not roasting? I don't know, man. I think I'm being pretty harsh. This is... Silly has all my pieces from each one. I mean, that makes more sense. Oh. Can you scold them for not keeping enough discs? I mean, obviously. Like, they clearly... Wait, what? I mean, they kind of do have enough discs. We just throw everything away, I guess. I mean, why have we got so many discs here? And then none here? Keep more discs. Keep more discs. I don't know what is going on there. No bot issues. Yeah, the bot seems good. Thank you, Traffic. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What's up, LG and chat? Yo! Oh, St. Tontus, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? We are currently doing viewer accounts and stuff. How's it going, everyone? Can we get a shout out for St. Tontus? Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Yo, thanks. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing account reviews and stuff. How long will it take for Orphe banner will take for a rerun? A while. Yeah, I don't think Orphe's going to be in high demand either. So I think realistically, we have to just... Yeah, if you don't pull Orphe now, I think you're going to be waiting for 6 months to a year at least. But Orphe is not worth pulling. Also, like, honestly, if there's one team archetype that needs some kind of support, it's actually Aftershock. Like, Aftershock's been abandoned. Do we have Aftershock here? We don't. Probably for the best. But yeah, Aftershock has been abandoned. We got Aftershocks for, what, like a patch and a half? And that was it. It's it. It's like, we're done. Anyway. Right, let's carry on looking at this account. Wait, did we do this one? We did. We did that one. We did that one. Okay, yeah, that's just crazy, dude. Okay, we knew electric anomaly. Nah, what we need is electric attack. You gotta think outside the box. All right, we need more electric attackers, specifically because the more electric attackers we get, the better Sissy is gonna be. Severian, electric attack. Right before the Void Hunter. Let's go. Let's go, Void Hunter. Holy rainbow. Pick a lane, man. Like, what lane are we in here? What lane are we in right now? Oh my, wow. After it was Buns, my goat is a Bloom and Totalize. Well, look, a Bloom's good, right? Like, a Bloom was Vivian's thing. A Blooms are pretty cool, but yeah, because we keep getting newer Bloomers. We got Arya, we got Promea, so we're getting like extended a Bloom shill. Whereas with Aftershock, yeah, we got it in 1.6, and then Orphe came out in 2.2, and then that was it. And even then, we barely got... We maybe had, like, a tiny bit of shill for it. Dedge. Totalize, I forgot about that. Well, remember, Pyrois is going to totalize. Pyrois's kit has specific, like, totalize wording as well. Which means that looks like Totalize is back on the menu, boys! Hugo eating good! No, he's not. Hugo's not gonna... Yeah, Hugo's not gonna eat good. Don't worry about it, man. Huh? Cooked. What, like 9 AP rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it! 10, 11. 11! Oh, it's because he got the 2 PC to damage. Right. They removed the totalized tag from Pyrois, so Hugo's still in a ditch. No! Oh my god! That's actually crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I'm guessing she borrows the brimstone. Yeah, she borrowed the brimstone. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's see what it looks like with it on. Well, shit. I mean, none of this looks good. I mean, that looks good. Because that's like, what, 94.8%? So that's fine. That's not great. Especially considering that's on brimstone. Bruh. Cookada. Wait, what? Was Sunbringer be the new totalizer Void Hunter? Yeah, she uses her bang boost to totalize. Okay. If we're running ER, maybe we borrow that. What does that look like? Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse. It's not bad. Like, the attack cap buff is at 3429. That's fine. That's fine. It's not great, but it is... It does exist. Wait, we've got everything's at P1. We haven't even stacked any engines. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's not too bad, especially with Sig. That's not with Sig. Okay. Still could be worse. She gets an 18% for herself, so it's like 70 something. Why is Eve with 2-piece HP? I guess that's all he has. Oh my god, that is actually bad. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I missed it. I was too focused on the engine. Miyabi. Okay, so everything is just built like absolute shit. Okie dokie then. Wow. That is cooked. That's pretty bad. But you would also expect that, considering that this is low, that he would be really high here and here, or... Yeah. I know he doesn't have Sig, but still, like, the Sig stat line would result in 24% additional HP. So that would put that at, like, 74, and that would still look bad. And that would still not look good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 crit rate rolls, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, dead. Yep. Dead. I mean, it's all level 0. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. We got a live one. So it's 12 from the set. 12 from the set. 10 from the engine, because he doesn't have Sig. Does he give himself crit rate? How much crit rate does he give himself? Is he just the 12 from the set and 10 from the engine? Which would be... I mean, that would still be 79. That would still be like 90. Does he give himself like... He gives himself like 10? Yeah, no Sig, so he only gets 10 from Sig. It was 89. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Well, shit. I mean... Oh, well, good luck, buddy. Time to judge trust defense. Wait, what were the skills? Oh, well, at least the after. At least the after. Okay, dead. Dead. Yeah, everyone's dead from here. Okay, cool. It's 12 from... Yeah, it's 12 from Tails, Jeremy. Okay, so interestingly then, he's getting a full S rank clear over here. Yeah, but he's not getting the 9 stars over here, which is interesting. What team was he using on Butcher? Oh yeah, that Miyabi. The Miyabi is cooked, the Vivian is cooked, the Yuzahara is cooked. Like, all 3 of those builds are cooked. It's not... This is build issue. This is 100% build issue. The characters themselves, though, are good enough that we might be able to just do it anyway. Shall I just try and do it anyway? Fucking bullshit, man. Like, what is even that? Okay. Yeah, honestly, we need the 2-piece P.E.K.K.A, man. Like, that disc is not good enough. It has 2 useful subs. Oh, shit. We got 1. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Can we try and get a 2-piece P.E.K.K.A somewhere else? No. What is that, by the way? That's not AM? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This account is so roastable, it almost feels bad to roast it. I feel the same. Yeah, I do feel the same. I'm trying to be nice because I do feel like... everything is just fucking cooked beyond repair. Because everything is just fucking terrible. I don't have enough Denny's to upgrade. Great. I'm so happy. Brother. Why? The branching blade? At what point were you like, yeah, at some point, I don't even have enough Denny's to upgrade, and I barely have enough resources. However, I will fully max this defense disc in case we one day come across a defense. No, I'm spinning. Okay, Mr. Nice ALG, coming back to Mr. Nice ALG. And why are we keeping these, man? Moving on. So we gotta use the build. Battery check. Good idea. Battery check. Let's battery check. Interesting. You know how I made a video today about like stockpiling for season 3? This account should not be stockpiling for season 3. This account needs to build its fucking characters. Oh, we had Nangong though, right? No, I like, let's just like, fuck it. Like, everything is cooked. Everything is cooked beyond fucking repair. However, like, I think we still just get the 20k. Just, I think we just get it. I'll be honest. Where's the shop? Oh, man. Like, we only need to do this one, and then he 3-starred the other ones, right? So we only need to do this one. The builds are absolutely cooked. We're literally just gonna outskill it. The routing's different and I'm confused. Oh, I forgot about that. Wrong buff? Oh, it's the fucking rupture buff, you're right. Did I ignore you guys spamming that at me for ages? No, what, you wanted me to do it on the rupture buff? That never happens? Yeah, because I don't read chat enough. Guys, I do read chat. Beating his score with the wrong buff? Wait. Surely he didn't have the wrong buff. Yell at me, 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 yell at me. Oh, fuck you. Oh, the build-up's so slow without AM, man. How do people do this? How do people do it on Attack Me, Abby? Like, you guys are capping. It's fucking horrible to play. But we ain't gonna get anywhere near it. Oh my god.
I swear on my blade.
LG does read my chat sometimes. Like right now, Blazing. See? See? Reading chat. The fact that I have to make a big deal out of it is like so obvious that I normally don't. Don't use all. What are you doing? We hold this stun now. Come on. Come on now. Yellow, 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 yellow. Shit. Ah, disordered the wrong way. Ah, I disordered. Everything's fucked. Oh, it's all fucked.
My blade is already. The call is silent. Victory, the only option.
Honestly, though, it does make me feel... That was actually quite a nice hold. Does make me feel that if I didn't mess that up so bad, we would probably be on the line for 20k here. Stayed on it for the ult. Yellow, 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 yellow. Where's the yellow, bitch? Yellow, 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 yellow. I think I need that proc. Yeah. Shit.
My blade is already. The call is silent. Purging slash. We aren't finished. It's I see it.
Do we hold everything for stun here? I think we do yellow, yellow. Oh, I stopped the yellow. Oh no, give me yellow. Give me yellow or give me death. Not now. Do I need that proc? They might need Nango for Vesper. They use Vivian for the Miyabi team. No! Oh, That felt good. Grabbing the 20 there was nice. That was like, I mean, that should be getting like 50k, man. Like, honestly, yeah. It was because of swapping user hard weapon. I don't think that got a 6k, buddy. Shit. Well, fuck. Is this team that broken? Yeah, like, I mean, there's no subs, basically.
If it's you, manager.
Shungus on Vespa, Silly on Thrall. Yeah, I feel like that's the way. We just put Astra with Shungus, and then we put... Yeah, the Billy, Lucia, Dylan on Thrall. Yeah, so we keep Dylan for Thrall. Easy clap. It's gotta be that one. Oh, I did flip the weapon.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah. That would have been a mistake.
I'll give you a hand.
Shungus. Sona Zhao. Is it that way round? Because they both forward assist, right?
Let's stick to the plan.
Some CM player killed Thrall with M0 Shungus a few rotations back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, doesn't really make that much. We should be fine. I ain't ever played or at least I don't really remember playing this. Right.
Leave it to me.
I don't even know what Senna's got equipped, by the way.
Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Good form. Pure as frost.
Well, I mean, we're getting points, man. Brimstone, keep the basics up.
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens.
Burp, burp, burp.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
It's just white hair, white hair, white hair, white hair, white hair, white hair.
I want to send all the bad guys flying. Press the advantage. Unsheath. The line is closed.
Oh shit, it's wrong button. I don't think we got the damage.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, let's wait for this to go off.
Cut through darkness.
Oh my god, frame rate there.
Pure as frost. What the heavens?
You're telling me Yashin Guag is boring to play? Well, yes. Well, yes.
Split the heavens. Evil retreat. My blade
You still
cuts
keep
down
those
evil.
three.
My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Don't know if it's going out fast enough.
Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yeah, we overcapped on stuff there. I don't think that would have made that much difference. Yeah, unless I pull 4K out of my ass. I have a feeling, did we leave the wrong weapon equipped on Suna? Because Suna was sharing weapons, right? Kukta. So did she have just like the wrong stuff? My brain, oh my god. No, we did put a level 60 weapon back on her. Huh. I mean, Zhao just applies Ether Veil. That's what we're doing with Zhao. Like, Zhao is not really buffing. I mean, a little, but... Yeah, what the fuck is that? Yeah, he doesn't have the resources to level up Zhao. True story. Could we get away with actually buffing with Astra and then not bringing Zhao? We would have less white hair forms. But, yeah, we did put the Brimstone back. We would have less white hair forms, but we would have a bigger buff from Astra. Because remember, it's Astra M1 as well.
Is the concert starting?
I think it might be better. I'm actually super curious to see whether or not it is. Anti-Banana, thank you for the follow. We go Astra. Plus, like, really easy to manage the
I'll give you a heading out for him. It's okay. I promise
the
I
buff
won't
up.
slow you down.
End up running Shungus Dial-In Suna. Could we put Dial-In here? We could maybe put Dial-In here. And we could maybe double buff Billy. If Pan was built. Or we could... We have Jufufu to go with Billy, actually. Can we get away? Yeah, just log off. I mean, it's tempting, buddy. Oh shit, I thought I had the defensive assist, I didn't. Totally stun, Jufufu works? Yeah. Jufufu could work. Yeah, so Jufufu, yeah, Zhao's buff wasn't really doing as much as it should. So what if we just had a bigger buff, but no additional ether veils? So that's the problem that we're in now.
Stand down. Cut through darkness. Perfect timing. Yeah. What's this? It's just too low, more or less. Over here. Leave it to me.
Remember Brimstone, gotta do the basics. This should get us enough help.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
This already feels a little better. I don't know, man. Remember, we get the big point income at the start anyway because of the control skill. Wait, what? Oh, we got the extra thing. Did we just miss 2 sweeps? Okay, well, we got the damage in. Where the fuck is she gone? What happened? Oh shit, went the wrong way. Feels about the same. Or maybe a little higher, actually. Oh, maybe it is a little higher. Get the ether veil back up. Oh, fuck.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud.
I don't think this is 19k. I think this is it.
Breaking all illusions. Follow-up attack time. Leave it to me.
1k left. If she just stayed fucking still for a second, then we would have it. Okay, it's done. Alright, brain off. Time to move Astra up the full value list. What, because the M1 saved us? Because we were actually getting a buff instead of Zhao, where we weren't getting a buff? Yeah. What happened to my 19k gamer? He's too good at it now. Rose on LeBron isn't Yashin Guang Baneless to play. She kind of is, dude. It's just an expression. She is brainless to play. There was nothing else. There was nothing to do. I just had to remind myself not to use the EX so we can get the Brimstone buff. Guys, did I play Silly one time when I was ill? Oh my god. Oh, the Dylan. The poor Dylan. Poor Dylan. Poor Silly. Poor Lucia. Oh no. I don't know, man. It's bad, I guess. Don't worry, the buff will carry. Did I put the right buff on? Does he have any cool tech? He does. From what I've seen, he does have cool tech. This is going to be the second time that I've played him, so I do not expect me to have the cool tech. Oh my god, his defensive assist is so fucking cool, man. Oh my god, that's awesome. You can do that. Go straight to ult. Oh wait, did I skip at the end of his move? Oh. Brum, brum, brum.
I don't think I can wait. Ready. Out of my way.
So cool. To get 20k, you have to make him do the hee-hee. The hee-hee? What the hell is the hee-hee? The Michael Jackson hee-hee? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we don't get defensive assist for some reason. I need to use Lucia ult. If you think he's so cool, you should pull him, so I'm not... Nah, it's alright. Nah, it's okay. That's sick. Do I keep cutting that short? Fuck. Is no ALG gonna notice my streak? 115 cheap. Let's go, buddy. Much appreciate the streakers. We love streakers here. I guess I should hold on. Do we need Lucia buff back up? Yeah, I mean, he's pretty fun to play, I have to say. He is pretty fun to play. So he's great. Yeah, he's pretty cool. No complaints. Oh, I could have done the dial and ult real quick. Pull him? Yeah. There's no point learning him. There won't be enough accounts. There won't be enough accounts to know what they're doing with him anyway. There won't be enough accounts to pull him anyway, so it's no big deal. Okay, my girlfriend just sent me a video. I think she accidentally just got a character in Genshin. Oh, she got Daya. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I've asked her to bring me a Pepsi. That's crazy. Daya! Lost her 50. She said it was on a single pull. She did show me the pity. She had no pity. Daya's hot as fuck, though. Yeah, remember when everyone was super hyped for Daya? Pre-Sumeru release? Pre-standard Daya? Wow. Anyway, there you go, buddy. You got this. Easy clap. Is it Temple? I had 11 pity. Lacrimosa pulls today? Dude, I haven't logged into NTE for... I don't know, when did NTE come out? Played for like 3 days? Yeah. Yeah. I can't get on with the open world, man. Like I wish I liked NTE more. I've seen people describe NTE as soulless. And I can't think of a better way to put it, but there is a better way to put it. Like it's just it feels I don't know. It's tough to put into words. Although, actually, I was I DM'd Hako the other day. Hako and I were chatting, and I asked him if he played NTE because we hadn't caught up for ages. And he said he tried it, and he said it feels like it's imitating the game that it wants to be, but it's not that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just I don't like it. It's just I don't like it. Thank you. I'm patiently waiting for AKE to have an actual endgame after 4 months. Look, I don't really care if AKE has an endgame. I don't mind logging into AKE and just fucking around for a bit. Because it feels different, at least. CZN stream when? I don't know, man. Like, I love CZN, though. I'm enjoying CZN. The half anniversary's been great. Hydemary is fucking awesome. Adelheid means I get to skip. Easy. Build up my resources again. I got Hydemary and her weapon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Adelheid is adorable. She is, but you know, I don't need to pull for him. Feels like an anime GTA game you can play for some time, but it's one you would prefer to be extremely casual and play whenever you want. Yeah, so it doesn't really feel like, for me, NTE doesn't really feel like the kind of game where like I just don't want to log in every day and run around. I want to log in every day, do my dailies, play a boss or two, and then log out. Like that's what Zenless gives me. And to be fair, to Arknight's Enfield, I don't really mind the loop in Arknight's Enfield. You log in, you sell your stuff, you do your things. But also with Arknight's Enfield, I'm not super disciplined about it. Like I don't really care that much. If I miss like a whole week of Arknight's Enfield, I don't really give a shit. But yeah, whereas NTE, it just feels like I'm so massively behind. Why can't I see the battle pass too late in the season? Because I don't own it? No, it's just here, man. It's right there. Oh. I guess this guy hasn't. Normally, if they're like someone hasn't played on PC or something, he's higher up the level chart than me. That's crazy. Hasn't done his battery yet today. Enfield felt like a chore to me at times. I think that's valid. Like, and I think if anyone wants to stop playing a game because they're not enjoying the game, I think that's completely like that's a completely a thing that people can do. And I think that's like if you're not enjoying it, then just stop playing it. And I think for me, that's NTE. NTE is just like I just don't feel like I'm enjoying it. I want to make a video about it, but at the same time, it's very feeling based. There's nothing specifically in the game that I'm like, this is what's driving me away from NTE. It's just like, it's fine. I don't really care about any of it, though. I don't really care about any of it, though. Taurus saw the sites, now he's coming back. Yeah. Dropping NTE before I could finish the animation. Well, yeah. I still can't believe they have an entire event about cleaning up shit with your water hose. That's the thing about Enfield. I didn't even play most of the events. I log in, do some of the story, have a good time. I'm gonna pull Milfu. Milfu's hot. Let's go, Milfu. Skipped Fang Yi for Milfu. Fang Yi meta unit. Fang Yi, you know, Void Hunter or whatever, like whatever they were called. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait for Milfu. I was disagreeing about NTE being boring since I enjoy it. Look, yeah, like everyone can enjoy their own stuff, man. And Destiny, like to your point, like if you're finding joy in the game, like I'm not hating on anyone for enjoying a game. Like, go nuts. I'm just not enjoying it. I'm not finding it that fun. The story isn't grabbing me. The daily quest system is not grabbing me. The management of the cafes is not grabbing me. Like I just feel like all of it is just stuff to do that I don't really give a shit about. Just waiting for a Nanta or Gazing Moon at this point. Oh, Silver Palace. Silver Palace looks good. Mint grabbed you. Yeah, I did like Mint a lot. I think if Mint was a limited character, I might keep doing my dailies for Mint. But right now, I know that, you know. Also, yeah, the upcoming characters look kind of shit. Like, I don't care about a little girl or a dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm logging out of that one, by the way. Playing AKE so I can pill Milfu? Yeah, exactly. Problem is I started with ZZ and all of the gachas don't feel the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. I think for me, I burnt myself out on open world gachas by playing Genshin and grinding Genshin for like free to play currency. This is like before I was a content creator. I never made content on Genshin, by the way. But I guys, one day, super hype stream, ALG logs into his Genshin account after 2.5 years, and we see if we can clear the end game. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. Kete, I told Kete I was gonna do it, and Kete still plays Genshin a bit, and he was like, he said it was like 2 Spiral Abyss rotations ago, and he was like, it is fucking horrible on Spiral Abyss right now. You have to do it now because it will be fucking hilarious. It will be great content. So yeah. On everyone's soul, we pulling Mifu. Yeah, I'm pulling Mifu. If you don't have Luna or Phlogiston, you're cooked. See, I don't even know what that means. When I was playing, the last character I pulled, I think, was Novelet. And he was new. Actually, I did log in. I logged in to pull Shalonen. And I lost my 50 to Mona, and then I never logged in again. Run it tomorrow? Actually, so tempting. I could download it. It would be really funny. Shalonen can get it? Yeah, that's exactly why I thought. I was like, oh my god, she got lost on our way to the ZZZ factory, boys. I'm pulling this one. And then I lost the 50 to Mona, and I was like, well, yeah. And that was at the start of Natlan. But I didn't play. I logged in. I got free Kachina, and like sent all my pulls for Shalonen. Didn't get her. End over. He's trash now? Wait, what? Novelet trash now? You missed out on Lauma. She can also get it. Oh yeah, my girlfriend has Lauma. Like I keep asking her. I was like, hey, when's Lauma? When is Lauma back? She said Lauma just reran, and I was like, oh my god, it's too late. Nuv needs wheelchairs to be good now? Dude, he used to be so good. I mean, from memory... Okay, all right, let me talk you through it. From memory, my best teams is Novelet, like, kind of like a Novelet carry team with Farina and someone else. There was a couple of other, like, characters that were built around, like, carrying him. But I had Farina for sure. And Raiden National, and then I had a Hyper Bloom team as well. Who... Wait, what? I'm not asking that question, Miku. Anyway. Right, okay. So, let's do another account roast. We need to record the vertical investment video, but, like, we'll do it later. Let's do another account roast. It's up on the ALG stream raffles. You have 2 minutes to enter. You click the join button. Please make sure if you join that you have your account details to hand and you are ready to give them to me so that I can get logged in. As soon as you win, you can send them to me. Every time you lose, you get pity for next time. It's an account roast. If you need help with endgame, I will help. Like that guy couldn't 9-star, but he had the characters to 9-star. His builds were ass, but we still helped and we still got the 9-star, for example. But yeah, you are entering something called a roast, so I will be mean. You are entering a roast. I will be mean. 47 tickets, 29 tickets in a dream. Oh my god. Yeah, but the guy who won just now, he had like six tickets. Yeah. Can't wait for you to do Genshin account roasts. Nah. Like, I won't ever get deep enough on Genshin again, I don't think. I won't have the time. But I would be tempted, yeah. Like, it would make for a really fun stream and fun video. I think, to be honest, I'd lose half my viewers, obviously. But it would still be fun. It'd be a fun stream. And a fun video. But Genshin videos tend to do... I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't do that well. We'll see. But, yeah, I will make it. That's just good content. Forget endgame. Raiden National struggles with Hilichels now. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. People would hate Genshin. I think the thing is that people would hate Genshin because they'd be players like me. Like, I think a lot of gacha gamers nowadays are people who play Genshin and then move to other games. They move to Wuwa because it's just better Genshin. They move to Zenless for less time commitment. They moved to HSR because it's turn-based and easy. You know, like I think a lot of the like Genshin audience is like, and I think that's the appeal, right, of making a Genshin video, which is I logged into my Genshin account after 2.5 years. Is it's like, well, that's actually kind of fun because like we would all be in the same boat. Like, let's face it, most gacha gamers are lapsed Genshin players. You fell for the trap of Raiden National as power creep immune? Dude, I fell for the trap of everything is power creep immune. I fell for the trap of you can put whatever you want in Genshin because there is no power creep. And apparently that is very much no longer the case. It's been 2 years since I left Genshin. Exactly the same. Yeah. Me too, buddy. Yeah, since I actually played, it's been about 2.5 years. I logged in and tried to pull Shalona at the start of Natlan. That's it. Right. Sea Dragoon, come on down. Let's go. Dude. Oh, I last logged into his account. So we do have chat history, but it's from May 2025. So over a year ago since we logged into this guy's account. We're never getting our waifu tier list reviewed. Oh, dude, I actually forgot. Exactly the same for me, Black Sinister. What, Holly? Is that for Genshin? Are you gonna react to a Genshin Stop does better than quality ZZZ content? Well, yeah, that is true actually. Yeah, Genshin Stop probably would do better than quality ZZZ content. 100 actually. Although ZZZ Slop sometimes does better than ZZZ content. M2 Room Premier stronger than M2 Miyabi. How did this happen? People bought into M2 Miyabi as unpower creepable. That's what happened. It was only a matter of time. We hate the power creep Hoyo is doing. Why can't we do anything about it? Because people will just tell us that we're wrong. I need a verification code and the servers. Like, hear me out. I tried pretty hard to get all of the ZZZ Western content creators to present a united front on the direction for HP inflation and shield buffs. And we couldn't, like, and everyone wanted to be the big dick in the room and no one wanted to agree. So, I'm done. I tried. We can keep leaving the feedback. HP inflation is not real. It can't hurt you. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, even if we were, like, even if the entire Western community was like, this is how we feel, you guys need to sort this shit out. Yeah, they might still not listen. Like, they may have listened to what we did say, and maybe it was worse. It would have been worse anyway. But yeah. As long as China's okay with it. Yeah, probably. China's gonna go with it. You never actually looked into my account yet? Is that for real, Sea Dragon? Wow. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was May, and I sent you a membership. I sent you an Internet membership. You're welcome. What can I say except... Okay, background screens. Okay, actually. Sissia, Vivian, Idari, Miyabi, Jane. It was so based until Miyabi. So based until Miyabi. Wow. Yeah, Miyabi ruined it. Right. Do you know what would be peak? Is if we had a Miyabi... Hang on. It's only a matter of time. I'll get it. Don't worry. Is if we had a Miyabi background screen, but her new skin. That'd be sick. Waifu checks mandatory on all roastos. Right, let's see how he's doing on Shiyu. So S plus in Shiyu, 111k. 37k here, 38k in the middle with the Miyabi Nangong Yuzuha, and 34k on the bottom with Sisia Trigger and Astra. Base Sisia Hyper Carry. Okay, cool. Are we thinking scapes? I think this feels pretty unscaped. Let's check. Okay, so we're 9-starring. Oh, it's not by much, though. So Viv Yuzuha getting 21. Shungus getting 25 in the middle and 26 for the Ari for the full idol team on Vespa. I think this is probably a scapeless account, would be my guess. 4 scapes? It's weird that 2 of you said 4 scapes immediately. Okay, so guessing time. How many scapes do we think are on this account? Total limited mindscapes. Put in your guesses now. YouTube sus. Exactly, yeah. 2 people saying 4 straight away. I think they might know something. And they might know how many limited mindscapes he has. But they could be wrong. I'm going to say, I think he's got like 2. I think he's got like 2 limited accidentals. If it's not 0, they deserve to be roasted. Okay, so 0 here. 0. Okay. It seems fine. This is pretty much as expected. Yeah, that's a pan. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's a 0. It's a 0 escape account. Yeah, it's nice. That's cool. Very F2P. Very F2P. Very F2P.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Based. Smart.
If it's you,
Okay.
manager, we can go out anytime.
So, let's check the builds. Yeah, how many SIGs? Probably some. So, this feels a bit low. That feels a bit low. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 AP. It feels a bit low. All right, okay. That seems okay. You get 12 from set. Oh, I thought it was with SIG. Yeah, with SIG, it's maybe a little low. What would that be? It'd be like 87%. It's not the end of the world. It's a bit low. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. And then over here, oh, not quite hitting the 24k. But to be fair, we're not actually using the we're not actually using her engine. So the fact that we have that without her engine is actually pretty decent. Yeah, we've got a fair few HP rolls. We can see that. That's fine. Ooh, decent amount of AP though. So I think that's AP 4th. But then we're not quite hitting the 3k attack. But that's fine. I would honestly take that. Plus no SIG. That's nice. It's a good build. Skills seem fine. Just double checking. Nothing crazy. Oh, okay, nothing crazy. Okay. The six guessing game, the second segment of this Manscaped. How many balls? Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. I mean, it does fit the theme. Not 500 AP on Vivian. Well, I mean, no SIG though. That's fine. I mean, it's less than SIG. It's like 15 less than SIG. So if they had SIG, this would actually be like 438, which is still kind of low. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 12 AP rolls. It's okay. It's a bit low, but you know, it'll do. Sisia with SIG. Oh, that's nice. So that's like 98% crit rate. And there's a decent amount of attack. Crit damage is not super high, but that's actually around. Yeah, that's a decent Sisia on Astral as well. What are we doing with Sisia? What are we doing here? Because there is no seed. Hyper carry Sisia. At M0. That's, I mean, actually kind of, yeah, like, smart. That, like, yeah. Snake Enjoyer? Snake Enjoyer. All right. The more I look at your reaction to these builds, the more I think my account is cooked. It's not that bad, buddy. I'm deliberately hamming it up for content and funsies. I got that pen. Pain. Pain? Jane Pen. No, I can't really make... No, I can't really make the two-piece pen. I can't make a joke out of the two-piece pen. Pain? Yeah, pen rat? Pen dough? Nah, none of it sounds good, guys. None of it sounds good. I think he likes the rat. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. The rolls aren't that crazy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 14 AP rolls. I'd call that about where it should be. It's a Miyabi. That's not bad. That's a little low, but this is... I would have more of this and less of this, genuinely. If we're running crit damage, that's probably a mistake. Okay. Do we have AM here? We did. Okay. It's not bad. It's a solid build. Music help / roast. I get new types to make it better. Hey, glad to help. It's just Jen. Jen? No, that's terrible. I had an argument with someone that said power creep is good for the game and he wasn't trolling. I think this game is cooked after season 3. No. Realistically, Devastators, what's happening right now is the people who are in the Zenless space right now are the most dedicated players. The most dedicated players who will spend on the game no matter what. Like, to be clear, I know that you guys aren't that. You guys aren't that because we're chilling. But a lot of players who are still playing at this point would be playing even if this game was fake Grand Order. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter how bad the power creep gets. It doesn't matter how anything changes. Like, they're so in that it doesn't matter to them. They're gonna get M2 at the Void Hunter. They're gonna get, like, they don't give a fuck. The whales and dolphins aren't here for real. I mean, to be fair, we might have whales and dolphins here, but I think, to be honest, my abrasive attitude towards spending on the game in general probably scares away a lot of whales and dolphins. People always pull meta and say if you don't have it, you're cooked. I hate that mentality. Yeah, I know it's true though. Can I get a discounted Anchor Flex? You mean a Fae Flex? I know I'm a whale. I spent a lot of money on this game. Look, I'm a whale. I think... I don't even know if my investment is whale level anymore. I might even be above whale. Like, I've spent too much money on the game. But if I'm honest, if I wasn't a content creator, I would have done the £5 pass and I would maybe have a couple of M1s. But as a content creator, I have a lot more than that. And I'm very thankful for that, of course. But I'm also trying to put myself in the position of, like, if I was a player and let's say the power creep situation in season 3, let's say it continues to, like, get worse, right? If I was just a player, would I consider dropping the game, or do I just love it that much? Look, I think I'd advocate for it to be better. But if I'm honest, I don't think I would drop the game. I would advocate for it to be better, and I would fight against the people who, like, I would be like, nah, come on, like, we need to chill out here. If people are saying that we want power creep in the game, like, that's crazy. But, like, I don't think I could drop it because I can't see like, I just fucking love... I made a whole video about how much I love ZZZ. I fucking love the combat, man. I think it might be my favorite combat in a video game. It'd need to get truly bad. Yeah, exactly, Piranhas. It'd have to be so bad. It'd have to be so bad. Yeah, the combat is so it is. And I think the downside of the combat, right? The downside of the combat in ZZZ is that because it's a game that requires you to have multiple different characters, like the switching of the characters on defensive assists and using different characters to get different buffs up and stuff is all and they're all like gacha elements, right? Because you need to have multiple characters on your team. Like Devil May Cry, like you would just switch weapons. You wouldn't bring in a whole new character. Whereas because this is a gacha game, you bring in a whole new character. So there's a part of me that thinks like, would the combat be better if it was just like one character changing weapons and stuff? And I actually think the answer is like, I think as a gacha game, Zenless Zone 0 has kind of lucked into the best possible combat because it means that you can have like flashy stuff that happens because there are multiple different characters and you can have them be doing different things. Like, it's just something about it that tickles my brain in the right way. It just tickles my brain like perfectly. Have you ever played Devil May Cry 5? Yes. I played it when it came out on PS4. And then I got it in a Steam bundle, like a Humble bundle, recently. Like 6 months ago. And I played like the first 4 or 5 hours of it again. And I was like, this is great. I didn't finish it, but I played like 4 hours or so. It was great. I might go back to it at some point. But like I got it on the bundle. I installed it. And I played it. Like in one night, I played a bunch of it, and then I was like, I'll get back to it sometime. Hey, Gibonage. Swap canceling Silly's motorcycle dodge is a lot of fun. Yeah, like there's so much cool stuff like that. Anyway, yeah. I play for the Guna bait, man. I'ma be for real. The combat is cool too, I guess. Look, and that's also the thing as well. It's like, because it's a gacha game, not only is the combat cool, but we also have like unbelievable amounts of like jiggly waifus. It's just like the perfect mix. Again, it just scratches my brain perfectly. Anyway, yeah, back to this. DMC5 could use more naked lesbian titties. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I mean, there were... Yeah. Love me some jiggle. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's a Miyabi. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's not bad. More crit rate, probably. But that's a bit low if we have Sig for sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, normally we see people getting up towards 90. The buff cap is at 90. You don't have to hit 90, but somewhere in the 80s is normally where people kind of cap out on crit rate rolls. And you're not really aiming for anything else. So, yeah. Bit low. A little bit low. Branch and blade. Oh, yeah, what is that? What is going on here? Is this a keep more disc situation? Any with a like +2 crit rate? What can I say except you're welcome? Viv's weapon, okay. So the buff cap was at 75. No, it's at 90. Wait, am I crazy? Belina Mankini and my wallet is empty. Gets him stuck in my head so easily. Suck it. That's a lot of AP. That's a lot of AP. Impact Sona. Okay. It feels like all of your builds are fine. You know? Everything's fine. Without Sig? Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, that's good. I would maybe consider switching to 2 PCR. It's just gonna help, like, build up that energy. You're giving up 8% on the buff. Oh, wow. That's nice. Attack here, I guess. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, and attack here. Wow, well, we were. Big attack. What is that? Like 80%? Yeah, with the buffs, that would be like 80%. Yeah, Sig. With Sig, yeah. It's a little low. This is fine. Yeah, I don't think Wells is necessarily tuning over his content, more just tuning for ALG himself. Really? Aw. This old guy? Oh, stop. Can't wait for the stream so we can see the leisure skin. Yeah, I haven't seen leaks. Has anyone seen any leaks for Valina skin? I won't be able to show it on stream, but if they're out there, is it secret? There are no leaks. Oh, that's so exciting because we're all gonna see it together. We're all gonna see it together. Imagine if it's underwear. Imagine if it's underwear. You know, like Vivian swimwear skin. Oh, actually, kind of based.
Good day.
Not using.
Lord Phaeton.
Yeah, okay. Using the. We have.
Phaeton. I would never
Imagine.
turn down Lord
Oh
Phaeton.
my god. Valina. Oh my god.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
She's more classy without the bikini. Yeah, that's fair. But like if Valina gets a bikini though, like all bets are off, guys. I don't know. I know Vivian's skin is like it's elegant, you know, she looks cool, but you know, like Vivian low-key hotter in normal skin. Yeah, like I also like the idea as well that you could switch to other skins. I think probably the best skin in the game is Yishuan's skin.
Your fortune seems.
Am I crazy?
Lately.
But I like sometimes switching her back to her OG skin. Occasionally I'll just switch her back.
Your
It's
fortune
elegant.
seems
And it's also different. It's like a different boob cut. It's like a different ass cut. I mean, it's still an ass cut, but like it's like a different cut.
What brings you here this time?
She has better ass in the OG skin. Exactly. She's actually got better ass and better boobs in the OG skin.
Your
But this is
fortune
just
seems
it's elegant.
good lately.
It's kind of elegant. It's also oh I need
Fortune telling?
the thigh rubbing sound effects. Yeah, like they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Sorry, what were we doing? Reality, they're just gonna give Valina a big old sun hat and call it a day. No! 15 pounds for that? Get out. Jane has better ass in her base skin than her swimsuit. I don't know, I think you can see a lot more in her swimsuit. Anyway. Swing! Okie dokie. Them booty shorts be hitting. Them booty shorts be hitting, boy. It's not bad with Nicole. I mean, let's be real. We ain't using her. Face sitting potential tier list. Oh, cooked. Oh, wait, actually built? Not really. Kinda. I mean, if we put Brimstone, maybe we'd be okay. Penagi! Obviously, you would win. Yeah, but it's not just about the size of the ass, guys. It's not just about the size, okay? It's about the shape, okay? It's not just like straight as like the bigger it is, the better it is. the bigger it be, the better it be. Like it's also, you know, it's also the shape. Like I would say that Bernice has a great ass. Great ass. It's not the biggest. It's just great. Is it as good as G1's? No, it's not. But yeah. Bernice when she walks in Overworld? Exactly. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, Bernice was also one of the first agents that we could walk around with in the Overworld as well. And I remember thinking, like, oh, there's no limit to this. Like, when we could see straight up her skirt, and there was like, oh my god, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, Caesar, and then it was Bernice. Yeah, crazy. Hey, Chief, how's it going? I did recognize him. I'm saying hi, dude. Jamie, did I not notice your 115 streak earlier? That's crazy. It's Navy Deep. Did I not notice your character review from like 20 minutes ago? Wow, he says he reads chat. That's crazy. It's Navy Deep. Send me your deets, dude. Come on, let's go. Lucia's ass fine as hell. Bro, they nerfed it, dude. Before she came out, it literally it wasn't like twice as big, but it was definitely bigger. Yeah, exactly. And she had smaller tits, exactly. Don't worry, we know you don't read the chat. Read this. Look at me reading, bitch. I'm not reading that well as well. Oh. Wait, what character are we looking at? Oh, Meebs. Your Miyabi is 262 of 370. Oh my god, we're getting so many more people on here. This is crazy. You're in the top 70%. So this means that you're also in the bottom 30% of Miyabis. So yeah, that's something. You got 32 main stats and 11 flats. Interesting. Crit damage, pen with 2-piece P.E.K.K.A. All right, okay. The total amount of crit rate at 51. What the fuck is even? What is even this? We got AM though, at least. Attack at 2599 with AM, yeah, and then pen. So we're not making up the attack here. Why the crit rate so low? Where crit rate? Ue la crit rate. 6 crit rate rolls? What are we doing? It's M2? Oh, sorry, I didn't see. It's new site, so I didn't remember. So that's 66. 66 plus. That's still not enough, man. You need more crit rate. Sorry, dude. You need more crit rate. Yeah, so M2 gives 15% crit rate. So that's 66.4. So it's still not enough. You need more crit rate. With the 12 from the set, you're getting 78% crit rate. She's a crit character. You want that as close to 100 as you can get it. 73 is the cap. Exactly. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't notice it was M2. But it doesn't really change. Crit rate is still where it's at. The mine rate crit rate will still show up in combat. Where's there a way? How can I see that, Holly? Do I see it here? Is there a way to see like the in combat? Oh, it's here. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Oh my god. And then when we... So that's actually going to show you how much crit rate you're getting from like your build and your discs. And then eventually this is going to show you the 15% from M2 as well. That's sick, dude. That's so cool. That's going to be really useful for people building characters and don't know where the crit rate caps are. So useful. That's awesome. Nice. Can we include team buffs too? I guess, I mean, like at the moment, I think it's just for single characters. So yeah. So I'm like 83. No, you're higher than that. You are currently at With the 15, you would be at 80, like 92. 92. Wait, is that right? That doesn't seem right. It's how much from the set? I forgot how much the set even gives. It's 12, isn't it? It's 12. And does Mammy give herself stuff from core? Guys, I honestly, I can't even remember. I thought it was just 12. If it's just 12, then this is too much, right? Because that should be like 63. Diabolical clip? Where's the clip? Combat tab is definitely still a work in progress. Okay, so it's not right yet. Okay.
So in defense of this game being a Kuma game, the more that you engage with the combat mechanics, the more that you unlock more abilities and characters, the more you realize how deep it is.
How deep is it, baby? How deep is it, baby? How deep's that ass, baby? That's funny. Yeah, that's an old school. That is an old school ALG clip. Wow, we had like separated, segregated chats and shit. Did we even have that? Anyway, how far through are we on this account? Can we go to the next one? I'm done here. That's fine. Thank God.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Before he was 30? Yeah. No. I'm not 30, guys. I couldn't possibly be 30. What are you talking about? They've done better there now. Anyway. Okay, to make it back before the next raffle. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's anything to try here, man. Yeah, Seedragoon, yeah, you got a solid account, dude. I do think... like, for your next polls... I don't know, man. Like, who are you planning to pull next? I feel like you don't really need for anything. Can you check the note on my name card? Snek, Octosi, and Gyata Tui Lover. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad, man. Too many favorites? I mean, is there?
If it's you, manager.
If everyone's a favorite, no one's a favorite, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 favorites? 9? Wow. Anyway, let's go. Should we record the vertical investment? Yep. If I ask you guys, you're just going to tell me to do another... You're just going to tell me to do another raffle anyway. Yes, or a YouTube short. Yeah, I don't think we got any YouTube shorts out of this stream though, to be honest with you. I think we failed at YouTube shorts this stream. I'm begging to be roasted. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile talking about vertical investment in ZZZ, and I think I can probably record a 10-minute yap now, and then we can go from there. Let me just log into my account just in case I want to show something. What was that about cooked account? It wasn't cooked. It was fine. It was maybe underbaked in a couple of circumstances, but it was okay. If you roast me, you might get one. I love the idea that people are leaving like terrible builds on their account for me to go in and be like, what the fuck is this? And we talked about it kind of came up earlier, but I think I need to talk about it properly. Because we're gonna turn it into a video. Purposely terrible builds. Yeah, that would be so annoying. Okay. Don't worry, I got some stuff for you to roast. Lamau. Hi Dylan, I see your character review request. Let's do that quickly now. Yeah, send me your user ID. What character is it? Viewers bricking for content. Nothing unusual here. Nothing to see here. My Meta Yuri team. Cheap Meebs. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, Cheap. I thought you were trying to like sneak yours in. You just copied it. Oh, okay. So that's a Miyabi. 86% crit rate. That's more like it. And it's M0, right? So if this was M2, we'd expect this to say 71. And that would be much more reasonable. That would be much more reasonable. Okay, cool. We got the 2-piece attack. And we're looking at 43 subs. 14 crit damage, 14 crit rate, 12 attack, 4 pen, 3 AP, and 2 attack. 43 like subs and 6 flats. That's crazy. What is above that? That's like top 5%. Attack 6? Oh no. Look, here's the thing. I don't necessarily think attack 6 is that much. Maybe it's not that much different in terms of damage. However, it feels fucking horrible to play. Like with the anomaly build-up changes and everything just requiring more anomaly application in order to, apply the anomalies, it just feels so slow. What's the top build? 53 subs. Oh my god. That's insane. 53 subs. That's crazy. Can we see the other ones? 51, 47 and 4, 49 and 4. 45 and 7, 49 and 3, 46 and 4, 47 and 6. Jesus Christ. I'm nowhere near that. I don't even know what I am. Bro loves the mines. He yearns for it. He was born in the mines, molded by it. That just feels horrible. Yeah, I think like someone mentioned it earlier, like it depends on the matchup. You can maybe argue for attack to be better for sure, but it still feels ass. It still feels anyway. Who's number 1 Hugo? Oh wait, are there Hugos? There are Hugos? Oh, there's 40 of them. 38 and 10. That's much more achievable, boys. You can get there. It's corn. It's corn zones. Rank 8 user hard? Yeah, it's actually pretty fine. Okay. Let's talk about vertical investment. Let's do a proper intro, all of that jazz. Just going to open up my account as well. Okay. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because it's time to talk about vertical investment in Zenless Zone Zero. And I don't think there's been a better time to talk about vertical investment in Zenless Zone Zero, because let's face it, the player base at this point is as small and dedicated as it's ever going to be. And I think the more we see of more dedicated players voicing their opinions on the game, the more likely we are to normalize the idea of pulling multiple copies of characters. And especially because, a lot of players have been playing since the start. And if you've been playing since the start of Zenless Zone Zero, I think that there's probably a line where you can go beyond that. And, it makes a bit more sense for you to vertically invest in your teams and characters. However, I think for a lot of players, I think if you're newer to the game or, you've started within the last 12 months or so, vertical investment is almost never worth it. And by vertical investment, what do I mean? I mean the investment that you make on top of pulling the character at M0 with no signature weapon. Things move really fast in Zenless Zone Zero. And by that, I mean that power creep, power scaling tends to hit characters very quickly, which is why typically I would never really recommend that you pull characters on a rerun if you care about meta. And by characters, I mean DPSs on reruns. Supports, even stun agents who have, kind of broken through a little bit of that barrier and they've become very supportive, i.e., we do have stun agents now who have pretty much busted the game. If Dylan reruns, if Nangong reruns, yeah, it kind of makes sense to pull for them. But for the most part, DPSs that rerun, they've had their time in the sun, and it's time for them to no longer be in the sun. Now, if that's your favorite waifu, by all means, go for it. But this isn't a conversation about reruns. What it is about vertical investment. And I think the first question that you need to ask yourself, if you're considering vertically investing into a character, which means pulling their signature weapon or pulling mindscapes, i.e. copies of a particular character, it's what is your goal? This matters. It's incredibly important to whether or not it makes any sense for you to consider that first step in vertical investment. And when we're talking about that, we're talking about this from a free-to-play or low-spend player perspective. So what is that goal? Is your goal to eventually be able to clear endgame? Or is your goal to eventually be able to score push endgame? Or is your goal to eventually be able to kill at endgame, i.e. like full clear, i.e. bosses are dead and before the time runs out and you get the max amount of score? If you want to remain free to play and also if you want to remain free to play or, low spend, maybe just, buying the £5 monthly pass or something along those lines, and you also want to be able to kill bosses and such, I'm not going to tell you it's impossible. But what I am going to tell you is it's going to take a really long time, because what you need to do initially is you must horizontally invest first and then consider where the best spots are to make those vertical investments. Now, because this is a gacha game, you're not going to be able to pull all characters at the same time. So, not every character is available all of the time. So you can't just pick and choose who you want and when you want them, which means that you're reliant on reruns coming back around and stuff like that. But you're also reliant on, like if we get a new Void Hunter level character and you have enough in your account, your polychromes right now that you can get them and their signature weapon, that's something that's probably going to be shielded for an extended period of time. And then it becomes a smarter vertical investment. Now, hear me out here. If all you care about, and that's the kind of example where, you're trying to kill at endgame, you're trying to get kills, which, to be clear, is a fool's errand, because killing at endgame is mostly going to be based on buffs and the bosses and what type of enemies we're getting. And when you're making those investments in the characters, you don't know what is going to be happening in 2 to 3 months down the line for those decisions to actually bear any fruit. So you're making guesses, basically, that things are going to be okay. The safest bets are always Void Hunters and supports. And even now with supports, I wouldn't say that that's always going to be a safe bet, because we're getting supports now that... Because we do have supports now that are extremely good, like Yuzuha, but some key parts of Yuzuha's kit involve buffing disorders. And what does Wind do? Well, Wind causes an enemy to get windswept, and then when you apply another element on top of windswept, well, then you get a vortex. But that's not a disorder. So do we think that we're probably going to get a dedicated wind buffer or wind support in some way? Yeah, potentially. And so if you pulled Yuzuha on her rerun along with her Sig and M2, well, how's that going to feel when actually you need the wind support at M2 in order to be able to full clear endgame? And again, that comes back to the goal thing. And I think in terms of playing a gacha game, like if you're willing to invest money into it, that's okay. That's something that you can choose to do. But I think for most players, the line should be trying to clear. And if you're trying to just clear the end game content, i.e., get all of the polygons from the end game content and feel like you're doing something kind of useful, then that is what, the line should be, well, you just pull the characters at M0. And here's why I think the line should be for, if you're just trying to clear, you're just trying to get those 20Ks, you should just be pulling characters at M0, is because what happens over time is in Zenless Zone Zero, the power scaling is really aggressive and it's going to shift the meta in certain ways to favor new characters and teams. So for example, if you pulled Miyabi on a rerun in Season 2 and you were a newer player, when did Miyabi rerun? Was it 2.1, guys? I don't remember. 2.1? I have a really bad sniffle. 2.4? Wow. 2.1, right, okay. So let's say you pulled Miyabi back in 2.1 and you pulled her with her SIG and you pulled her at M2 with a plan to eventually fully clear, as in like kill endgame bosses. Now, if that was the first patch that you were in, like you pulling M2 there and giving up the opportunity to pull for Yuzuha, for example, might have been an absolutely terrible decision. But then on top of that, we're then going to be in a position where we get to the end of Season 3, and you can always argue for a character's own merits and the character's own strength. But towards the end of Season 3, we're seeing a lot of ice enemies, but the shill is all directed to new stuff. It's all directed to blooms. So as much as we might be getting freezable bosses right now, we're actually... Put Fufu in the store! As much as we might be getting freezable bosses right now, we're actually in a position where if you pull Miyabi with a goal to full clear by the end of, as in like fully clear and kill bosses by the end of Season 3, you might actually just be shit out of luck because of the way the meta has developed and focused more onto a bloom ice anomaly content rather than anything else. And we're getting freezable bosses. Yeah, we got Butcher. Butcher's there right now. And then... and then we also have the other big problem, the other thing that we need to address as well, is that if you start to vertically invest, the power proposition of new characters has to be higher. Hear me out, and this is going to be kind of complicated to explain. And well, it's not that complicated, but it's going to be harder to get your head around, I think. But like if you pull a character, let's say you pull a character at M3 plus, M4 or something along those lines, you pull a really strong version of a character, right? So let's say you pull an M4 Vivian or something along those lines. Because you pulled an M4 Vivian, when Nangong comes along, and Nangong shakes up the way that we play anomaly teams, and essentially in a lot of anomaly teams kind of kicks Vivian out, right? That's just basically the case, is that a lot of the time you're going to be wanting to run your primary anomaly DPS, and then you want to run, historically it was like a sub DPS like Bernice or Vivian, and now with what's going on with anomaly, you kind of want to get that stun with anomaly, same as you do with the attack teams, and Nangong's going to facilitate that. So you want to pull Nangong so that you can run Nangong with your Miyabi or with your... Give me another anomaly agent. Your Jane or, your other anomaly agents. You want to pull me... I can't think of any other anomaly agents for some reason. But you want to... Alice. There we go, yeah. Right. So you want to pull your Nangong so that she can run there. But then that means that what are you then going to do with the Vivian? The Vivian is M4. You're going to bench an M4 Vivian? Well, if I'm going to bench an M4 Vivian, then I'm going to have to... Well... It doesn't really make sense for me to pull Nangong at M0 without her SIG, so I might as well get her SIG. Okay, that's about equivalent to M4 Vivian. That's crazy. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, and then what we'll do is let's get M1 Nangong then, because then that will be better than Vivian. And you see how this becomes a really slippery slope, because the power proposition of the new characters have to be higher to warrant investment. And this is very much a first world problem, but it's something that I've talked about with other players who have made really big investments into the game. And it kind of feels like if they're not going to pull a character at M2+, there is no point in them pulling for those characters, because they have a very filled out roster with a bunch of M2+ characters, which means that if they're going to pull a new character and they don't pull them at M2+, they're just not going to use them. And I think it's very much like a first world problem. But if, for example, you did start to make small amounts of vertical investment into your account in Zenless Zone Zero, you would start to feel that. And you would start to feel a little bit miffed at the idea that you can't play with the new fun things if you decide to not get Nangong. Let's just say that you were like, well, actually, I'm always going to be happy with M4 Vivian, and therefore I'm going to just skip Nangong. And you could have that mentality, right? But there's the other side of things is that, well, you're always going to want to play with the new fun thing. The gacha game is going to pitch you on the new fun thing. And therefore, because that new fun thing looks really fun, you're probably going to want to play with it. And then you want to pull it at least M0, and then you end up in a position where you want to like make additional vertical investment. You will always want more characters. You'll go from Bernice is my favorite character of all time to Ye Guang is now my favorite character of all time to, oh my God, Clara is Bernice too, and now I need her. The games have also been designed to make you feel that way. So we need to stop the vertical investment cope. If you just want to clear at M0, the meta approach there is just pull characters that work together at M0. Don't even worry about SIGs. Maybe grab the occasional SIG for that first level of investment on characters that we talked about earlier. Void Hunter level characters. Most supports, fortunately, do not need their engines, which is very good. Long may that continue in Zenless Zone Zero. But for the most part, yeah, grabbing a character at M0 should be enough. Void Hunters, potentially their SIGs because their shelf life is longer than your typical DPS, and then that's it. So that's the whole kit and caboodle. That's how I feel about vertical investment in Zenless Zone Zero. It's a bit of a yap. It's a bit of a just general random questions. Any questions from you guys? Clara is just Rin ZZZ. Who's Rin? Sponsor. Oh yeah, and we'll get into all of that and more after this word from our sponsor. You can't say both. Either just pull Void Hunter or just pull horizontally. I pull Void Hunter in teams vertically, and I think it's better than pulling horizontally without wailing. Look, I think the thing is that like if you only care about clearing, you should only pull Void Hunters as DPSs. Like we're at that point. I think we're at that point with Zenless Zone Zero where if you only care about clearing, you should pull supports, you should pull occasional stun agents, and then your DPSs, you should just pull Void Hunters. And we're probably going to get another Void Hunter soon, right? So then we'll have 4 Void Hunters. Because all of the other DPSs just aren't going to scale as well as we move forwards. I love the fact that you can brute force all content with skill, and ZZZ is the only gacha that makes that possible. Except does it, though? It used to be true. That used to be true for sure. But is that always going to be true? I don't know. I need you to do all that again because you left the chat on the screen. We can have it for some chat interaction. If everyone's complaining about Void Hunters being better, you can't also really say there is power creep. Either one is true, not both. How? If each Void Hunter is better than the last, then there is power creep. I'm confused. You can do everything right, the mechanics of the game boss might negate that if you don't have the right mechanics Asian character. I think the worst problem for me with Zenless's agent design is actually, it's not necessarily power creep, it's iframe creep. And the reason I'm saying that is like, Miyabi is stronger. Miyabi was stronger than the devs ever gave her credit for because they realized that you could switch off of her and use another character, but they didn't realize how powerful that would be. So we get this character where you play a fancy cutscene every 10 seconds. and you have to stay on the character to benefit from the damage. So what they're doing is they're turning Zenless Zone Zero into a game where they can heavily limit the amount of damage you can do throughout a time period. And they're making it easy as well. They're giving us iframes for the entirety of that time. So what's going to happen when, let's HP continues to go up, we get enemies that anti Ye Shunguang, for example, and no matter what you do, Ye Shunguang just can't clear that boss fight, right? You can have the best team you could possibly have for her. Let's say you have Suna Dylan, and you could just be in a position where it just straight isn't enough. Would you say having Void Hunter characters is better or worse for the game? It's worse for the game, I think. Because it just means that, like, if you really like a character, oh, well, they're not a Void Hunter. So, like, from a meta perspective, you shouldn't pull them. Ah, well, like, my favorite character is rerunning. But she kind of sucks now, so I'm not going to pull her, you know? Anyway, look. I think for me, like, to try and boil down the horizontal versus vertical argument into, like, its simplest point, it's you need to have a decent level of character investment, and that is, you need to have a decent amount of characters before you should even be considering vertical investment. If you don't have probably at least 9 limited S ranks at this stage, so if you don't have probably at least a team for each archetype, or at least 2 teams for 2 archetypes. And by archetypes, I mean Rupture, Attack, and Anomaly. If you don't have at least 2 teams for 2 of the archetypes, I think it's crazy to consider vertical investment. And we actually did a little bit of math earlier. I don't know if you all were here for that, but we looked at how many pulls that you get, and then we took how many pulls you get, which was 2133, divided it by the amount that we think is about in line for the average, and we get 17.7 characters. So if you're completely F to P, you can pull 17.7, so let's say 18 characters at M0. If you wanted their SIGs as well, obviously that would be a bit lower, but yeah, I don't think that this is enough to consider also doing M1s and M2s, especially when we don't know how the future endgame is going to develop. Is that winning all 50s? No, that's 120 pulls per character. The average is like 90 something. No, that 90 is hard pity. You get early sometimes, right? But I don't think the average is 90 something. That would be crazy. SIGs are still okay, right? Look, I'm not going to say that you should never pull SIGs, but I think unless a character has huge amounts of power locked behind their SIG, I don't think it's worthwhile pulling SIGs. I think a completely skippable SIG is actually Ye Shunguang. But I do think like a character like Yixuan, when she first came out, we didn't have any good Rupture engines at the time. We didn't have the event engine at the time. Getting Yixuan and her SIG was probably a pretty decent play at that point. Average is 93 for a character. Okay, well, I mean, like, where is that from? Like, you guys keep telling me that that's wrong. You're saying that 93 is it. Look, let's just do it again. 2133 divided by 93. Okay, you can get 23 characters now. Yeah, like, where is it from? Math. There's percentage on the banner information page. There ain't shit. My dad is that way and he told me so. Yeah, exactly. Details where? Does it say the average for getting a character? The combined probability, including pity for the current limited S rank agent, is 1.067%. I think you guys are being too generous, if I'm totally honest. Yeah, 93 seems way too low. That feels way too low. Okay. Look, we said 93. 93 would equal out to like 23 characters. That is a lot. But that's if you play from 1.0. What I'm surprised about, what I am actually surprised about is that it's a hot take for me to be like, think about what it is that you want to do. If you just want to clear, just grab the characters at M0. Get the ones that you like for sure. Grab them at M0. And then maybe if the Void Hunter's SIG is really good, then maybe consider grabbing it. If you've got a character whose SIG is also particularly good and you want to use them, then you can also consider grabbing it. But like I think what we're talking about here, like if you were to pull, let's say, if you were to pull like 10 characters, we would be talking about maybe getting like 2 SIGs. Using math on a slot machine, I know. But yeah. I guess I'm kind of just am I super shocked? I'm a little bit shocked. I'm a little bit shocked that it's a hot take for me to be like, you shouldn't get more than one character. You shouldn't be getting multiple copies of characters. Maybe don't do that. You'll have more toys to play with. It'll be more fun. You'll also have a lot more coverage if you horizontally invest. Horizontal investment is probably the right thing to do. The only occasional vertical investment you should make is maybe 1 in 5. We said like 2 out of 10, where you might also get the SIG as well. That's pretty much it. And that's probably the way that you should play as a free-to-play or low-spend player. The problem that we're having here, and this is... Should I skip Sona 6? Sona 6 is actually pretty good, but you probably should, yeah. At the same time, I'm not using 80% of the characters that I have. Yeah, but there's no way for you to tell what's going to be meta moving forwards, right? And the question is that, like, if you can't tell what's going to be meta moving forwards, you hyper investing into a character that doesn't actually scale super well based on what happens in the future of that season could just be a complete crapshoot. It's I know we're playing a gacha game, but like investing into mindscapes of a character in a gacha game is a gamble, especially if it's like a non-special character, if that makes sense. If it's a Void Hunter character, you know they're going to get shield for an extended period of time. M0 is like the only safe bet. Yeah, it's the only safe bet. So better to get Void Hunter at M2W1 or instead 4 characters at M0W0. Yeah, I mean, that's the question, right? Is that like when it comes to characters that are special, that are going to be shilled for an extended period of time, the question mark there is that like with Ye Guang, for example, during her shill period, which we're still kind of in right now, like we don't have an attacker buff for her, but we're still kind of in that period. But with Ye Guang, with the shill, do you need anything other than M0 to clear? Like, no, you absolutely don't. And also, Brimstone's still pretty good on her. Yeah, like you have a decent build, you stick Brimstone on her, she's gonna get shielded super hard anyway, and you're fine. Yeah, as you said, most of the I think that's what I'm like a little bit like, oh, that's actually crazy that you guys like this is the way you feel. It's exactly what you said there, Durkamai. Yeah. I think a lot of the players that are left here in ZZZ are not casual players anymore. They're dedicated hardcore players who are very comfortable playing, either playing the game for a lot, like grinding the game, understanding the game, building up skill in the game, but then also spending money on the game. So I think like me saying that vertical investment is almost never a good idea. Especially, yeah, like, I mean, I think, yeah, like we're talking about the idea of maybe getting like a Mindscape or two on a Void Hunter. And even then I'm like, well, no, like why? Like if all you care about is clearing the content, Ye Guang is going to be shilled anyway. She doesn't need her SIG. She doesn't need M1 or M2 because she's going to get shilled anyway. Like, so the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, even though the Void Hunters are the ones who are going to get shilled for an extended period of time, it still doesn't really make sense to pull. It still doesn't make sense to pull multiple copies of the Void Hunter. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay. But the problem is that like if you're in a patch and you don't have enough pulls, then that means you need to top up. I struggle to brute force not shield bosses without her SIG though. Yeah, but even now, are we not clearing, what's it called? Even right now, we are still clearing, like we used a team that wasn't her best in slot team just now, with Brimstone. And we cleared a boss that wasn't meant for her with no attacker buffs. At M0 on someone's account just now. So, I don't know. I'm still a huge proponent of we should be horizontally investing. Yeah, and the level of power creep and power scaling, to your point there, Nu, is that they're going to push the meta in whatever direction they feel like is the right direction for that meta to go. And as the direction of the meta like shifts and changes, like let's say, like for example, you might have a Sambi on your, I don't have a Sambi. You might have a Sambi on your account, and your Sambi might have been benched for a little while because actually we haven't seen much Aftershock shill. Maybe you pull Seed and Sissio and you're running that team instead of running Orphe Sambi. But then if we start to see, you know, we get new Aftershock characters coming out, then actually we'll find that probably Sambi also does benefit from that a little bit. Kind of like we're seeing, you know, with Ice Anomaly in Promea. Yeah, it's locked to a Bloom. But for example, the DA buff is written in a way where if you a Bloom on someone else, then Miyabi can still take advantage of it. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't you need to horizontally invest to a certain point to vertically invest? Yeah, I mean, I said that at the beginning of the recording, when we started the recording. We're just like so off topic, just having a yap at this point. But yeah, like I think you would need to have covered at least 2 team archetypes. And by 2 team archetypes, you would need like a Rupture team, and you would need an attacker team, like with 3 limited S ranks, like good to go. And then your third team maybe is a work in progress. You have like a Rupture team, you have like an attacker team, and then your anomaly team's a little bit maybe you're missing something, some pieces. It never made sense to me why everyone is over-investing the agents are the most powerful enemy, although I do it too. And I think that's the thing as well, is that like if you want to score push, if you want to score chase, and you want to, you know, try and push to fully kill enemies, stuff like that, then, you know, like Ye Guang is going to be shielded for an extended period of time. So therefore, getting her M1, getting her M2, as well as her signature weapon is probably not that crazy. If that's what you want to do, and you're comfortable with the idea of putting that many pulls in. And that could mean polychrome, or it could mean money, but yeah. You can pull the current shield units, and if you didn't pull Mindscapes, and now you have more units. Well, yeah. Slight special case, but my autistic ass just enjoys Sambi and Yishuan's kits. I want them to clear every DA for the next 2 years, so I'm vertically investing in them and their teams to do that. Yeah, but what happens when they can't? Yeah. Didn't they say they'd change or fix Rupture? They said they're going to rework Rupture a little bit. I think that's for Season 3, 3.0. Yeah. You made a video. If you're just trying to get 20k on DA, I haven't watched an EO video in forever. If you're just trying to get 20k on DA, then horizontal is the way to go. But yeah, that's 100% it. Yeah, if you're just trying to get 20k, you will be fine. M0, no 6. And if you're going M0, no 6, it means that in like the period of a few months, you'll be able to pull back-to-back characters. Like, especially if you're a newer player, because you'll have a lot of like, not events, but you'll have a lot of like permanent content to catch up on. So you'll have a lot, like if you're a newer player, you'll have all of this permanent content to catch up on, which means that you'll get a lot of pulls. You won't really know what to do with them, but yeah, you could pull like 2 or 3. Like if the characters that are lined up back to back are good for each other, and you pull like 4 or 5 characters back to back, which you reasonably might be able to do. Maybe with a rerun thrown in here or there, especially if we get like a support rerunning, then yeah, within like 3 months you'll be able to like full clear endgame. But you'd have to have like a perfect run. Yeah, they've been pulling back-to-back best in slot engines for a while now. They have. But then occasionally we'll get like a Sissia situation where Sissia came out with after Nangong, but then they reran her with Seed. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there might be occasional situations where you're like, oh, maybe I grab the old character and the new character they're meant to run with and stuff like that. Oh, Ramiel really bad. But when Orphe with my Sambi, will she age well, or should I just skip? Orphe will not age well. No. Orphe's buff is quite small, and she does damage in days, mostly from off field. There is some like tech stuff that you can do to play her better, but for the most part, she probably will not age well. It's also mostly because Aftershock as a whole has been kind of left. Aftershock has been left to die since 2.2, which means that it's about as likely that we see a new it's more likely that we see more Aftershock in the future. If we do get more Aftershock in the future, Orphe could have a bit of a resurgence, but I don't know if it'll ever be good. Let's put it that way. LG already forgot about Lucia. Oh, yeah, I mean, she's just there. It doesn't really count for Aftershock. Lucia can get it. Oh, she'd get it. So even Clara is an on-field fire Aftershock DPS. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping Clara is relatively soon. I don't want to wait for Clara. Aftershock Void Hunter Sunbringer. That was probably 3.4. We normally get like the mid-season Void Hunter. So if she's 3.4, she might be. Maybe she could be like she could be 4 Sunbringer if Sunbringer's like 2.5, like Ye Guang was. How would that work? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Norma is for Sunbringer. Because of Norma's Bang Boo stuff, I do feel like Norma might be for Sunbringer. So maybe it wouldn't be too crazy for us to get a Fire Void Hunter for Sunbringer. Yeah. Norma works incredibly well with Pyroids too. Well, that's to be expected, yeah. Clarets for me. Yeah. They show Clara early in the teaser video. She can't be too far. Yeah, if we think about the season 2 teaser, that showed pretty much everyone up to 2.5. And the only 2.5 agent who was in it was Ye Guang, and she was right at the end. Other than that, it was 2.0, 2.1. Yeah, it was just 2.0, 2.1, right? It was Yuzaha. Oh, we saw Zhao. Oh, Zhao. Yeah. Zhao was 2.5, actually. Uh, anyway, I think I'll have to re-record the vertical investment thing off stream. I think it's crazy to me that it's a hot take. But I think that's worthwhile discussing. Should I pull Norma or Valina? Depends what else you have. Like, there's a part of me that wants to. Vertical is very worth if you really, really like the character, my man. Yeah, see, that's. Yeah, that's fine. It's only a hot take because of buyer's remorse. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It's a hot take. It's a hot take that horizontal investment is the way you should go to clear at 20K because people have Mindscapes on their account and they hate it when someone's like, you didn't need those. You didn't need this one, did you? Yeah, verticals for kills, for fast runs. I think like it depends on how you want to have fun with the game. And I think maybe I need to make that completely clear at the start. It's not like you can't get vertical investment overall. Like even as a free to play, it's not like you couldn't possibly make the decision to get an M2 Void Hunter. You could make that decision. You could. But yeah. What if your FTP got lucky, pulled doubles for multiple characters? Yeah, that's different. Verticals only for established accounts 1 year plus. Yeah, I also agree with that sentiment as well. But I think the thing is that there's just so many caveats to it. I feel like I've tried to record this video like 3 times. And it's like, if this, if this, if this, if this, if this, if this, if this. It's such like it's almost impossible to give exact advice on every for every player. Polychrome stops at 6 stars. You usually get it with a handful of mid limiteds. True, yeah, but the issue will be S ranking on Shiyu defense. S ranking on Shiyu defense is sometimes the S ranks on Shiyu defense are harder than the 3 stars on DA, and you have to do all 3. I mean, it's only what, like 80 polychrome if you miss one, or is it less? The problem with horizontals, the more we play the game, the older the character is, the more you have M0 characters that can't clear on your account, and all that investment is null. I know, but like what if you just decided to get an M2 Fufu? You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to be super selective. Like, especially when you're talking about vertical investment, like you have to be very selective about characters that you vertically invest into. Like having an M2 Fufu ain't gonna help you that much, especially if you had to skip other characters, like that were specifically around her when she first came out, and like maybe I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, and I think it's okay, like, to say, oh yeah, well, you could just vertically invest into Void Hunters, right? But A, that's really boring. And then B, like, outside of Void Hunters, well, who do you think is going to vertically, who do you think is going to scale well? The thing is that, like, supports, some stun agents, it's just such a tough thing. Yeah. And that's the thing, and that's why it's so hard to talk about, I think, is that you end up getting into the weeds of, like, well, would X character be a good vertical investment? And the answer is almost always like, well, no, well, no, 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 no. But then, like, yeah, it's tough. From the thumbnail, I thought they dripped claret. No, we're just yapping. Yeah, unless your name is Dylan or Nangong. Yeah, but just as easily as Dylan's very in meta right now, they can't really anti her. But they could anti Anomaly overall, and then Nangong drops off. Do you know what I mean? They can't really anti attack and rupture at the same time. We know what characters are worth investing in, but those characters are already very strong. Yeah. So I guess then the point becomes like, well, if you want to vertically invest into characters, then you have to ask why. If you want to invest into a DPS, like an older DPS, because you love them, sure. That's based. Just don't expect them to scale well as we move forwards. You can have fun with them, but don't necessarily expect them to scale well. If you want to invest into a modern Void Hunter, like one of the most recent Void Hunters, then that's fine. But they're also going to have a pretty easy time whether you invested into them or not. BX Rad, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Why are you slandering Ellen? I actually slandered Yanagi, by the way. I imagine it'll get harder to clear with a bunch of M0 agents over time. At some point, you got to figure out something. Here's the thing, though. Like, I actually think you're right. Like, I actually think that you are correct. It will get hard to clear with a bunch of M0 agents. But, hear me out. Remember the time when we could clear with A ranks without SIGs? Obviously, because they didn't, like, use Piper's SIG, sure. But, like, remember the time where we could clear with full A rank teams? Oh, okay, well, now you need like 1 or 2 limited S ranks. Okay, well, now you need like 2 to 3 limited S ranks per team. Okay, well, now you definitely need 3 limited S ranks per team. Okay, well, now you definitely need 3 limited S ranks per team, plus at least the SIG on your DPS. Okay, well, now you need at least 3 limited S rank deeps per team and the SIG on the DPS, and like, it would be really nice to have at least an M1 on either your DPS or the support. Like, they are scaling this game exactly in order to, like, they normalize the idea of like a certain level of investment, and then they'll push it to the next level. Like, like continuously. Can we do Shiyu? Maybe Shiyu's better. Like, normalizing a level of investment of 2 limited S ranks or 3 limited S ranks, and then being like, oh, 3 limited S ranks and at least a SIG on your DPS, and so on and so forth. It just, it feels like it shouldn't be that way. Now you need a GameCube controller to beat DA. I feel like we somewhat remedied by consistent and good buffs for older characters and adding more characters to the standard pool. Yeah, but they ain't doing that. We've had, what, half of our standard S ranks have been buffed? HSR players first time. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that we're seeing those things happen in Honkai Star Rail. We're seeing those things happen in Genshin. Apparently, Honkai Star Rails has evened out a little bit. I don't really play, but I feel like I heard Razor saying that like it's more about team selection now, but you don't necessarily need it. Any game, TBH? It's honestly, it's any gacha game. Doesn't that scaling you just described imply they're going to make things so difficult that we need mindscapes? Yes, that's what I was implying. I mean, I hope it's never correct. I hope that is never true, but yeah. 10 cost Premier team is still better than a 3 cost Premier team against her shield boss while being better in other fights that don't shield Premier. Yeah, I know, but what if you had like a 5 cost Premier team? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that's why I always struggle to have this conversation. I think I genuinely do. I think that's always why I struggle to have this conversation. Because it's a case of at a certain point, vertical investment will probably become necessary. It's a great video discussion. Yeah, I think so. I think so. The thing is, I normally come into these things like expecting to kind of provide a bit of an answer, provide a bit of an idea. That's what I came into the recording with. But then I kind of wrapped up the recording a little bit, and then I kind of just carried on yapping with you guys. And the more I talk about it, the more I'm like, we can't just like it can't just be a line. There is no line. There is no line. The buffs need to not be so targeted as well. I know that here's the thing though, we have no control over that. In which case, if vertical investment becomes necessary, F2P would be death. Well, as in like there would be no more free-to-play players. I don't know. I think there could be. Because like we looked at earlier, like, right, like you could have pulled like 20 plus characters if you played everything up till now, like a 1.0 player. And I guess like if they normalize the idea of getting mindscapes, I think Genshin does this thing where you get a constellation. You can get constellations on older characters to try and help them remain relevant if you play the game enough and stuff. My girlfriend tells me about it. She's like, I need to log in to get my constellation. And I'm like, I don't really get it. But I think the idea there is being like normalizing the idea of like having a few mindscapes on your account, having a few constellations on your account. Yeah, and the C6 characters are struggling. Yeah. Have ALGF roast your Genshin account. That would actually be so funny. Who balances ZZZ around M2W1 since ever? For kills, maybe. For like full clears. But they have to make sure it's balanced for the M0s for for like the 20Ks, for like the 25Ks on Shiyu. Name red, send your user ID, I'll check it. What character? What would have done better, streamer? 3 8-cost Void Hunter teams or 24 different M0s? Yeah. I just kind of low-key fucking hate it. I just kind of low-key fucking hate it. At least it's easy to spot bad characters in day one in ZZZ, so it's easy to skip them. I don't know, like Jufufu, when Jufufu came out, she was pretty decent. And I think the thing is as well is that like the reason why I'm leaning towards look, it's a really nice chain. Yeah. Like I mean it's top 43%. It's 31 subs, 3 flats, 19 attack, 12 AP. That's a bit low. 2 pan, 1 attack. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. What is total AP? 404. It's a little low. Yeah, definitely rework this disc, buddy. B? Oh, is that because it's Phaethon's Melody? Huh. Think about that one, bud. Jufufu's still pretty decent. See, that's the thing, is that like Jufufu always looked fine. She didn't look game-breakingly good, but she always looked fine. But then I guess they decided to up the power level of stun agents, you know, with Dylan. I think it was the right play, to be honest, because stun agents were pretty skippable up until then. So, yeah. Watch Kalida's potential outbaser. Kalida's already had a buff, remember? Kalida got unlocked to work with Rupture. Be the second buff to Kalida. I think this is a worthwhile conversation. And I think it should be this should be a video. I think I just need to think about how to word it. And I think what I'll do is I'll sit down tomorrow and I'll write it out. Because I think ultimately vertical investment can sometimes make sense. However, it's always a bit of a gamble, right? Because you're always gambling on how well a character is going to perform in like 3 to 4 patches time. Because if you're a free-to-play or low-spend player and you're vertically investing, i.e. pulling mindscapes for a particular character, like you're gambling that character's still going to be good in a few patches time at the very least. Because you don't want a Jufufu situation. So the way that you guarantee that is that you pull for Void Hunter or Void Hunter level agents. But honestly, that just is so boring. That's just so boring. It is what it is, boys. But anyway. I'm perfectly happy scraping 9 stars each reset. And I think a much more fun way to play the game is just pulling characters M0, occasionally grabbing a sig. You know? One last roast. I think that's the thing, is that like as a player and a content creator, I desperately want to support the idea of people having more fun with the game. But the reality is like, if you no, actually it still doesn't make sense. Like, because if you pulled Void Hunters with SIGs and like an M1, for example, you would still be in a position where that Void Hunter would have cleared without their SIG and their M1 anyway. So, like, why even bother? If you vertically invest, you're locking yourself into a whole new playstyle. Oh, yeah, exactly. So if you vertically invest and then you realize that you don't like the gameplay of a particular character, you're locked into that, though, you know? Hopefully the new endgame mode will fix this problem. Apparently the new endgame mode has, like, set teams, and you just get to use the teams to do things, like bosses and stuff like that. So the new endgame mode sounds like it's like not related to your account level at all. Play for the vibes, based. Okay, right. So we're gonna do a roast. It's gonna happen in 2 minutes. Please make sure you have your account details to hand if you enter. It probably won't be a super long one because it's late for me. But yeah, you got 2 minutes to enter. Three bosses of shill will punish the vertical investors. But yeah, like, hear me out though. Like, so if you pull a Void Hunter and that Void Hunter at M0 with no SIG would have still cleared the content anyway, does that just free you up to spend more of your polychrome, even as a free to play, on other characters? Yeah. Would you have more fun that way? Maybe. Depends how much you like playing the Void Hunter, I guess. Anyway, I need to pee. Right, yeah. You've got a minute. Whoever wins, start sending me your deets. I'll put some music on. I think it's... I need to think of a way to say it. BRB.
It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, Jack, need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up. Cause I got just what you need. Let them know the crown is mine. My stop just can't be beat. No one close, don't waste your time. Outside I run this street. Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium. Shouting mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe. Can't match me, can't match me. Crazy, staying low. I know you know. You try to hell with me, my overload. Might overload. Let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go. When I show up, because nobody lets me toe to toe. Can't match me, can't match me.
Oh. Right, name red with the 7 tickets. Jimmy still not got it. Wow, we were.
When I show up, all they wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high,
Name red, send me your deets.
top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little
Rip. Next time, I guess. Did you wash your hands, young man? Yes, Destiny. I washed them very thoroughly. I sung Happy Birthday twice backwards. When the next stream? Probably tomorrow. Depends how much work I get done tomorrow. If I don't get enough work done tomorrow, then Friday. I do have to be live on Friday because it's Milfu time. We're playing Milfu, boys. I wonder what scent ALG soap is. I think it's aloe vera. It's like an aloe vera. Right, I've got the deets. Got them deets. Account or password error. Let me just make sure I copied it right. I don't think I copied it right. A different number. Smell it, then you know. He doesn't smell like anything. Okay, what servers? Oh, I can see. I last logged into his account in November of 25. It's been like 7 months. Interesting, name red TTV. Oh wait, we just did your thing, man. Right, okay. Right, I think I'm in. Is an M2 soap? Yeah. Its special ability is something. I don't fucking know. Right, okay. Let's go. It's internet level 60, name Red's account. Name Red has 122k here. He's 50k with Shuggers. 42k with Miyabi on the Bloom Shill Manato. And at the top here, he's getting the difference, I guess. So around 40k. Wait, more actually? Is that more like 50? Yeah, that's actually like 50k. Is he getting 50k here? Yeah. So, interesting. Let's see what we're working with. Get ready for the Scapes game, boys. I'd say Mindscapes, mild guess. Yeah, the Scapes game as sponsored by Manscaped. Oh, hang on, let me check. Oh, okay, so he's getting almost 60 on Thrall. He's getting like 30k there, my guy. What, really? And then he's getting almost 40k against Vespa. Ooh, wee, okay. And then 33 with Suna, Miyabi, and Nangong. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I see. So it's just like a Yuzuha replacement, I see. Defiler at 65. There's definitely Mindscapes on that Yishingwa. 40k Vespa Monofizz. Yeah, I'm gonna say 6 Mindscapes. I think he's got M2 Yuzuha, M2 Shungus, and maybe an M1 Alice or something. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna say 6. I think it's like 6. He said mobile? Oh. Can I, like, guys, I haven't clicked on it yet. If he said mobile, no shade to mobile players, but I said 6 Mindscapes. I'm changing it to 10. It's just harder. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay. 1. Wait, we're not using Promea on the Bloom show? Anyway, 1. Oh my god, he's goated. I thought there was someone else. 3. 5. 11. See, I'm wrong. I'm wrong anyway. 12, 13, 14. Oh, he's just got them off. Okay, 14, 15, 16. 16. 16. Casual M6 Shungus. Yeah, I guess. Do be like that. These mobile players, bro. These mobile players, bro. Wow, what has happened to them? Oh my god. We didn't F her? Oh, the poor girl. Oh, the poor girl. Roasting for vertical investment? Yeah, imagine pulling 6 different characters. You could have pulled 6 different characters instead. FYI. Anyway. Could have pulled 6 other characters. And then not built them. Just like Bernice. That's a bit low. I mean, that's a bit low. But it's okay. We. Oh, okay. I guess we're not... He's not playing Arya right now, so I'm not going to flip discs over, but this is definitely a keep more discs situation. This is definitely a keep more discs situation. Okay. Yeah. Wait, M1 no Stig? But why? But why? Okay. M2 Miyabi, how much money do I need to set aside for M6? A lot. I mean, like, each copy of a character could cost you, like, is it like $300? Like, from nothing, right? But M6 Miyabi is like, I wouldn't even worry about it. Not now. Not now, man. I guess this is a work in progress. Okay, right. That's Kokuta. Kokuta. I mean, this is already cooked, so you might as well just... Defense plus 4? Oh, no, we don't have a 2-piece Faith then. Oh, you're joking. I don't... Any... Well, it's worse, but, like... It's still a... That's a decent AP disc. What the hell is going on here? It's the fave, so it's the Mindscape art, ain't gonna lie. Like, I just saved you $1,000 bucks, buddy. You want me to save it and send it to you? I tell you what, you can pay me $1,000 bucks. Wait, that's illegal. He's selling NFTs again. Anyway, sorry, what was it doing? Again? I quote ALG from a few months ago. The porn is free. The porn is free, boys. Boys? Did y'all know the porn is free? Yeah, where are the discs? It's a good point. I feel like I'm just skimming. Okay, we got the 2 PCR. There ain't enough discs here, man. Come on, let's show me what you got. Show me what you got. There's not enough. You gotta keep more discs. You gotta keep more discs, my guy. Sig, yeah, plus not 100% crit rate. Come on, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? It's Manscaped sponsoring a hub stream. Streaming on the hub, imagine.
Boy, the boy Pika-Popo, Pika-Little Bambo's gonna lead my way to you.
Okay, so we just pass around Yeesh One's birdcage like a blunt. I get it.
What is she thinking of, they say? Okay.
You just get the 20% flat, so it's like 56 plus 12. I share a lot of engines, but why though? How much is that gonna cost? How many Denny's are we talking about? Oh, brother's got the Denny problem. Is that cheap? Is that the clip? This is a perfect shot. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is a perfect shot. That's a great shot. I ain't gonna lie. It'll be great. Based. Actually, hang on. Ambi, Jane, Vivian, Miyabi, Silly. So good. So good until Miyabi. I just think Miyabi M6 is the worst field minescaping game. You can literally push enemies out of range if you're unlucky. Yeah, I also feel like I've only played M6 Miyabi a handful of times, like on other people's accounts, but it's probably one of the most common M6s that I have played. It also feels like you have to hold down basic for longer and stay on Miyabi longer when her held basic attack is going off. You can switch off way sooner, it feels, pre M6. So it feels less smooth and fun to play. What is least common? Hugo? I don't know. Like for an M6, I don't think it is Hugo, because I think there are husbando enjoyers with M6. Least common M6. This is too exciting. I need to change it to something more chill. It might be a Juyuan or something. It might be a Juyuan or something. Haramasa? Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever been on an account with an M6 Haramasa. Juyuan's minescapes are also ass. Yeah, exactly. I've seen a couple of Evelyn's, but Evelyn's minescapes are shit. Razor sent us here. Yo, welcome Razor viewers. Yo. Can we do a shout out for Razor mods? Much appreciated. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, we're just doing a quick account roast. Vertical investment in ZZZ. Yeah, like I tried to record a video. I kind of did, but then we ended up yapping about it for like an hour. Between myself and Zhao. Oh, actually, yeah, but I've seen Zhao M6 because R2 has it. And I'm not changing my mind on vertical investment in ZZZ. Vertical investment in ZZZ is for the most part a scam, but there are occasions where it does make sense. Might end up getting them, but I'm def 50-50 on it now. Wait, did we just turn that guy around from getting Miyabi M6 because we Googled the art and showed it to him? Zed Shadows. Did you, like, let me see the conversation that you have with Traffic. Is the Faith from Mindscapes? Chill, I wanted to see other responses. For real, what about Yishuan? She gave up her M6's Her M6 is shit to use. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Like, we were talking about that just now. Anyway. I think it's more the fact that the M6 was kind of shit. Yeah, like... I think that's fair. You have enough content to make 2 vids out of it? Yeah, I know, but I'd rather make 1 definitive video. I'm not in the habit of just uploading bullshit. Shots fired. Post-nut clarity. Whenever you're thinking about doing something for a girl in a gacha game, you know, like pulling multiple copies of a large-breasted anime woman, maybe just rub one out and come back. You know what I'm saying? The porn is free. Instead, pull for the Go M6 band UA. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's too much sharing going on. Upgrade this, because, like, Shiyu... Although, like, is that good advice? Shiyu defense is typically got 1 rupture fight. I don't see that changing as we head into Season 3, because I don't think we're going to get more rupture, right? So, if you have 1 rupture fight, do you need this? Can you just put this on whichever one you want? Why don't we use the $1,000 to commission porn? Just because you saved $1,000 by not purchasing a bunch of pulls in an anime gacha gamba game doesn't mean you have to spend the $1,000 on something else. Think you've got a Guna problem if you're rubbing it out to tunes? Yeah, probably, yeah. Vertically investing in porn. Instruction unclear. Spent 2K on OnlyFans. Yeah, the trick is horizontal investment there, you know? You gotta spread your money around, okay? You got to see who gives you the best kind of return. See who's got the best guys that sit in an office and pretend to be them and talk to you. Whoever's got the better guys that pretend to be her, that's the one. That's weird. I mean, we could go for a little more skill investment. You went for M2. Go get the $1 bills and spread them around, bro. Oh my god. Okay, like... I've only been till... Do I tell this story? I don't know if I tell this story. You guys want to hear the story of the literally the one time that I ever went to a strip club? Hot take, Yaishin Guang is fucking boring to play. You ain't wrong. Yeah. Okay, so this sucks, by the way. But the one time I went to a strip club, it was because a friend of mine, I worked in a pub at the time, and a friend of mine had just gotten dumped, and he said, I'm going, and either you come with me or you don't. And no one else wanted to go. And I was like, look, I'm not gonna let you go on your own. And he was like, I'm going, man. And I was like, okay, I'll come with you. And it was so weird, man. And this is, I'm based in the UK, and I think there's just like a really different, there's just like a really different etiquette that I just wasn't used to. And any other UK based guys can explain that maybe what I did was weird or maybe it wasn't. Okay. But what happened was we go in, and then this girl, like, so there's two girls working Tuesday night. The club was called, it's gone now, by the way, so I feel comfortable saying it. The club was called The Peel. I don't know why that's funny. The club was called The Peel. And then you get in there, and there's two girls working. And what happens is one of them is wearing like a dressing gown, and she comes around and she has a pot that she like shakes at you. And we have to put a pound coin in, and you put a pound coin in, and then you can stay in for the dance, right? So there's one girl dancing on the stage, and there's one girl walking around with the plastic cup, filling it up with pound coins. And so you put your pound in, and then you get to sit down and watch her dance to Rihanna. Is it a pound coin? It's a pound coin. Yeah, it's a pound coin. It's a sad club. It was so sad. It was literally so sad. Yeah, and then she gets up, she like shakes her stuff to Rihanna, and then the other girl, like, they basically switch. So they're constantly just rotating. The other girl puts on her dressing gown, and then she comes around. And she shakes the pot at you. You put your pound in, and then you get to sit in there and watch them do a dance. It was like... It was the saddest, most hollow, empty experience of my life. I feel sorry if people threw coins at her as she danced. I know. Yeah. It was so unbelievably awkward. Yeah. Did the guy enjoy it? No, he didn't. Yeah, the worst thing is he was like, this is like really sad. And I was like, yeah, I've never been here before, and this is horrible. Like, we were outside having a cigarette, and I was like, yeah, this is like, can we just go? And he was like, should we just stay for one more dance? And we were like, okay, yeah, we'll stay for one more dance. That's why I remembered the Rihanna umbrella, because it was Rihanna's Umbrella was the song. That was the last dance, and we were like, yeah, I'm gonna go. So we spent like £4. So we stayed for like 3 dances, and we stayed for like £4. Because yeah, like it was so unbelievably awkward when the other girl came back around and like shakes the cup for the pounds. That we both just put the pound coins in, and then we were like, we're not staying, but we're just gonna give her a pound. Yeah. And there was like 3 other guys in there. That was it. So they were making £5 a dance. And then when we left, they were making £3 a dance. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Pound well spent? I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. Yeah, I laugh about it now. Like, I can very obviously laugh about it now because, like, looking back at it, it was so awkward and weird and kind of funny. But, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure neither of the girls spoke English. Because my friend, who had just been dumped, was, like, trying to talk to them a little bit. I mean, obviously, like... I think he expected a little bit of banter, but they were like very Polish. Nothing wrong with like Polish women, by the way. Like Polish women, some of the finest women on the earth. But yeah. Is a clip of Average Luck Game. Oh, dude, is that when I was talking about the strip club? It was a fun story, though. In fact, non-English girls do actually sound hotter than English ones. Yeah, to be honest. To be honest. Your friend was like, quit this job. I'll give you a better life. No, he wasn't. He was just like, oh, hey, how's it going? And then he realized they wouldn't speak English. And he was like, oh, okay. It's quite the interesting story, LG. The thing is, how did this conversation start? How does any conversation here start? You know, like, you know, at one point, you're talking about vertical investment. The next point, you're talking about that time you went to the strip club and had to put a pound in a pot in order to stay in the room while the girl shake her ass and took off all of her clothes to Rihanna's Umbrella. And it was the saddest, most empty experience of your life. Can you explain the cup better? It was like a beer pong cup, but I actually distinctly remember it was like a dark green. It was like a dark green beer pong cup. What were we doing? Can you vertically invest into one or horizontally into both? I guess you could have put more money into one of them, but like, you got to sit in there anyway, as long as you put your pound in the cup. Aren't beer pong cups small? No, they were. It was bigger than like a can of Pepsi. It was like bigger than this. It was like, I don't know. It was like bigger than that. It was like that big, maybe. It was like wider at the rim. And let's start by ALG saying, before vertically investing, rub one out. Hey, boys, I got stories, man. Sometimes I do got a story, you know? You still listen to Umbrella? Is it too traumatizing? Yeah, I don't think I've listened to Umbrella straight since, you know? Every time I've heard the song Umbrella, I'm like, sad times. Sad times. Yeah, you will defensive assist more. Like personal stories that makes you seem more relatable. Thanks, man. When the sunshine will shine together. It's okay, you can stand under my umbrella. Imagine winning the account raffle and ALG recounts his strip club story on your account. 5-piece? 5-piece? You're a good storyteller, thanks. Honestly, I feel kind of sad right now. I'm kind of thinking, like, what happened to those girls, you know? I don't know. Like, where are they now? I hope they're okay. Did you find anything good happen? Sound like you went to the club and then it just ended up being more sad. Yeah, no, not really. Yeah. I mean, he did, like, this was when I was, I mean, I don't want to date myself, but I was a lot younger. So, we were young. We worked in a pub. We hung out with a lot of girls, you know? 29. He was actually, like, it was a pretty long-term relationship for him. It was like 6-7 months. And when you're young, that's a long time. It was more than 6 months, I remember that. And then he was dating someone else within like 3 months. So pre-2000, bro. Has ALGF heard the story? Yes, I've recounted this story many times, actually. She definitely knows the story. I don't know if I told her about the last song being Umbrella. I think that's the sad. What is happening? Like there's too much sharing going on, man. The last weekend. Shh. Wah. 4-1-1. When the sunshine will shine together. Sad. Imagine if ALGF's favorite song is Umbrella. I don't think so. Will you be sharing to your kid when he grows older? Don't go to a sad strip club. Maybe when he's like 60. You know, like before he's old enough to go, but when he's old enough to understand, you know? Bro, what are these builds? Like, I mean, sometimes the stat screens look okay, and then the builds are just cooked. Is it my real Yixuan build to you? Wait, your Yixuan build? Which disc gets changed? This one? You steal from Billy? Man, you don't need to steal from Billy. You need more crit rate. And maybe the 2-piece P.E.K.K.A. What quality of life changes do you wish the ZZ devs would do? With the level of power scaling, I'd love it if they buffed old characters. Selfishly, as a content creator, I'd love it if you could turn off and on mindscapes. I know it's dumb, but it would be really cool. So, like, everything, the code's all there, right? Like, and you also have the screen where you can literally turn them off and on. So, like, just let us actually turn them off and on. It'd be really good. Oh, yeah, of course, the SEGs update. Passing the disc around like the strip club beer cup. I think that was part of the appeal, is that the girl came over and there was like a small level of interaction there. You had to put the pound in. Anyway. But then they just didn't speak English. So anyway. It's such an awkward experience. Disc loadouts. Yeah, obviously disc loadouts. You could have been famous. Imagine if you made a first-time stripper playing gacha game. I'm sure that exists. Isn't that just like... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Talk to Hoyo about toggleable mindscapes. Shit is not happening. Really? Do you have a contact over common? Could you pass other things back and request that they happen? $452. That's a lot of AP. Oh, M3 as well. Wow, wow, we were. They put in the pound in. I can't help but giggle. I know my mind's in the gutter, but can it be helped? Yeah, I mean, it's awkward. It was awkward. It was like a super duper awkward. It was like terrible. It made me never want to go again. You know? Oh, M2 with the 73. So M2 with the 73. Wait. Yeah. So that puts you at 15, which would be 88, and then 12 from the set. That's a clean hundo. That's a clean hundo. Look at Jane's engine. What the fuck? Why? What? Low-key? Kind of want to try Jane. Low-key? I kind of just want to try Jane now. Wait, what? Why are we abandoning all these characters, dude? Sometimes I get good feedback and genuine responses, and other times I can tell they just don't give a fuck. Wow, okay. That's crazy, dude. I never had a response. Cool. Pekka? I hardly know her. That attacks... Oh, yeah, okay. No engine. Corin is built? Dude, there's like no engines, man. When the sun shines, we shine together. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. How rude. Why? What happened to Bernice? Log off, log out now. Nah. I mean, the Bernice situation as well, dude. I kind of want to try the crazy Jane with like a P5 engine. Gonna try Jane? Where's Jane? Oh, I can't really be bothered to do it without user heart. Ah, well, we tried. You're right. I should log out now. Fair play. Guys, when you're right, you're right. We logged in. We looked at his builds. We said, what's going on here? You got to get more engines. You got to keep more discs. Stop sharing all your shit. And then I told a story about a strip club for half an hour. And then I logged out. Wow. Classic ALG stream moment, I guess. Anyway, good times.
This girl right here, the one with the distinct nipple bumps. This girl right here is in fucking high school.
Fuck Hoyo. Right. It's been real. It's been fun, boys. We'll see you soon. And we all good. Still getting close to 18. No one is live. St. Joel just raided me earlier, right? So he's not live. I don't know this guy, so I'm not gonna rate it. All right, I'm just gonna turn YouTube off, and this is not live right now, is it? Is that live right now? No, it's 2:33. It's over. Anyway, he's coming to the peel. Right, YouTube off. We'll raid someone on Twitch. Right. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Stream tomorrow, probably. But if not, it'll be Friday. I'll let you know on Discord. Thanks for hanging out.